Well, my startup sequence just went without me clicking yes. So, hi, welcome everyone. ScribbleSupport 211. I'm not ready yet. This is when I'm normally doing stuff while ads start. And ads are still about to start. So I'm just gonna hit BRB and do my normal startup stuff while ads go. BRB. Okay. Hello. Hi, Prince. Welcome in. It's a day so far, gang. Um, Heads up at the front. There may be some stream interruptions or have to cut short because it is storming. Because by the terms of my terrible contract, all hazardous weather must happen on a Friday. Um, it is My it is my divine punishment. Also, I'm dying. I spent at least 40 hours, probably closer to 60 since last Friday, working on Amira's sheet. That fucking took it out of me, gang. So I'm gonna try and do something different today, just to give my brain a break. So I have one more OC that I was hoping to get like really sorted before Artfight, but I didn't change her design too terribly much from the last few times that I drew her. And also, I don't have the time or energy to do what I just did for Amira again. So, if I don't draw Ellin between now and Artfight, I'm not going to be too sad, because there are pictures of her already that, you know, look like how she looks. I didn't, like, give her a major overhaul or anything like I did with Amira, so I'm not going to be too shaken up if I don't get to finish her, like, complete piece. However, due to her existence as a Pathfinder character, she does kind of have, like, a signature weapon, and that has not been depicted anywhere. So I figure today, give my brain a break from Clip Studio, maybe not think about a character for a little while, and instead think about a weapon, and we're gonna make it in Blender. So that way I can hopefully sort my singular brain cell into a functional order again. And then I'm not gonna think about art for a week until next week, when we start Artfight, because I need to recharge the juice. So that's the plan for today. There we are. Wow, Blender. And I need to get my references open. All right, here we are. Where do I want to begin? We'll start around here. All right. I got my drink. I got my other drink. That is to say, caffeine and water. I'm not feeling this song right now. There we go. Good old Hilltop Zone. Okay. We go. Just real quick, how do I Blender? Anybody tell me how to? Just a quick little. How do you use Blender? All right, let's see if it makes noises at me today. Nope. All right, so that's front. That's side. Which way is positive Y? Is that way? Yes, positive Y is that way, so I do believe... Well, the way the camera is situated suggests to me that this is the front side, but... This widget as well as the... I don't know. It don't really matter. I can rotate it later in Clip Studio. Do I want to use actual photos as like a building guide? Would probably be smart, but I don't have like a straight from the side photo of any of the guns that I'm basing this on. I guess I have this one. This is probably the least useful reference that I have, but it is a reference that I have, which will at least, I guess, give me the proportions of a handgun, so... Sure. Let's use this. Where are we? Yep. ScribbleSupport 211. Gun. Which one is this? Starts with 47. That one. Hello. Alright, cool. It works from both sides, so that's gonna be this, that, oops. 180. There we are. If I press side view, oh wait, whoops. Yeah, side view. There we go. Alright. Move out of the way. Something about that. And we want to grip this about the handle, so maybe somewhere around there. About that. Yeah. Okay, so we're not really basing any of our detail on this. I saved this mostly because it had a really interesting, whatever you'd call this part. But it's the only picture that I have that is straight from the side, and you are the... Yes, you are you. Can I lock you so that I can't click on you? Boy, it's been a minute since I've used Blender. I don't believe I can lock you, so I'm just gonna click on it by accident a whole bunch. That's fine. All right, well, how to begin here? I should probably begin with point, and we'll just do an outline, and then we'll solidify geometry from there. We'll do that. There's our point. So I guess let me get the detail picture open. There we go. Cool. I have the reference picture in Blender and the detail reference on my other monitor. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're just going to use this to mark out, like, areas, and then we'll build on top of that. Oops. Do like 8. Excuse me while I fumble around in Blender. Alright, we want vertex, snapping. I don't understand how that works. How come sometimes I want this vertex, the one that I'm grabbing near, I want that one to be the one that snaps. Why is it that one? Who decided that? Can I move you to where I want you? Okay, that's a roundabout way to do it. So we're just gonna like that. Okay. Then we have some like secondary chungus, technical term. How do we want to do that? Let's cut you. Oops. Cut you. There we go. And I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. I want to... Oops. That one snapped to where I wanted it to be. All right, we do just a little... Let's do it like this. Something like that. Actually, I think this whole thing be more up here. We are very much winging this. I am not a well-qualified modeler. That's getting us a shape, though. Okay, so from there we want the grip, which I guess we just start with a cube. Kind of ignoring this reference, but it's, no, whatever. There needs to be like a dip right there. How do I like get that? This is a pistol with a stock on it. So I'd like it more like swept back, more like rifle grip. That's why I'm making it this kind of bizarre shape. And I don't know if I should be thinking about this geometry just yet. How can I do this? That should do, right? That gives me both sides? Yes, it does. Very cool. How are we thinking about that? That's a pretty cool shape. can get you your caps back. Oh, it's fucked up from this angle, but you know, that's fine. Can I fix that real quick? All of your X's should be 0. Yeah. Not sure how I let that become misaligned. Oh, and that part's not solid. Let's just do this. I done goofed. It's alright, simple enough to fix. Just patch you up here. Alright, yeah, this whole dimension is gonna have to be sorted later, but for now I can put it in the ballpark at least. Something like that. We can just go ahead and flip you up into there. Flip you up into here. Yeah. You know what? You can serve double duty. Hello? 180. There we go. Not quite. What are we doing here? You... to be a little more... Oops. That's about right. Think about this a little bit. Where would this break? What would this be? Rotation on the y-axis, 90 degrees. There we are. I want this to be the whole thing? I don't think I do. Maybe I do? Where does it break? So this is a revolver of sorts. I'm also not a gunist. But I know some old-timey revolvers broke open as opposed to having the cylinder like drop out the side, and I think I like the idea of the whole revolver breaking open more than the cylinder coming out the side. So I'm devising... But I mean, also, I at least know as much that this is connected to like a small piece of metal with a little point on the end, and that's what strikes the back of the cartridge. So shouldn't it break like here? Not here. It also doesn't need to be super realistic, but I'd like it to at least have the vague implication of working. So maybe, yeah, this thing needs to be round. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I get you to collapse on these points? Well, I could do that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Hemisphere. I want you there. There we go. All right, so if this whole thing is a pivot, and actually I think, ooh. Oh, that's how that happened. I see. Right. My shapes got misaligned earlier because I snapped them to different vertices that were on objects of different scales. So that's what caused there to be an offset. Yeah, that's a nicer... That's more satisfying. And maybe even, since we're in here, how about we make you the same dimension? There we are. That's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty cool. I think the trigger well might actually even be a little big now. So... how can I merge you? Just you guys. That definitely should have merged more than 2 vertices. Oh, wait, no, it's because you don't have as many. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Let's make you make a little bit more sense, huh? You're not part of... Yeah, you're not. Oops. No. You. Alright, now that should be good, right? Yeah. Don't need faces in here. No, that's a face we need. Yes, okay. Now, there's still something duplicating here. What have I done here? Alright, I have messed this up. So we're just going to hide the surrounding pieces so I can fix this. I made it goofy. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, it's you. I think. There we go. Okay. Okay. Thank God I remembered the hotkey to unhide stuff. Now how do I get you to move? Oh. Ooh. The perils of rotating things. I don't remember the process of getting that to link to a widget to flatten that rotation perfectly. So we're just gonna eyeball it. As one does. Out there. And if that is straight now, that means I should be able to base these off of that. Oh, shit. Ooh. Watch in amazement as this bug forgets how to do anything in Blender. Now I can extrude from here. Yeah. It's a cool shape, though. We're winning in the shape department. So that would be a hinge whereupon this whole shape could break open. Where would that rotate from? Maybe this whole shape, actually. Let's just, Can I get you to go... There we are. That's just going to be an indicator for the, like, size of the object. So let's try shaping the object now. I think I like this line right here as a operating point, so let's get your Y value. Okay. No, don't want to do that. Want you go away for a minute. This line to be there. Yeah. Welcome in, Goose Rune. I think I want that to be a straight line, so we're not going to close up that shape. So instead... Oopsie. I want that. There we go. Let's bring this guy up. Just to close that. So. Alright, that gives us a surface where magical gun mumbo jumbo can be happening in there. This gives us a hinge where the whole thing can break from. I finished. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Wow. You go look? Oh, yeah, sorry. I actually didn't post it on Blue Sky. It's in my Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord. I'll show it on screen. Oh, and it's on Artfight, if you follow me on Artfight. But I shall show it here for posterity. There she is. My fuck-ass cat. It took me way too long to get this done. Then also, I did a, like, second outfit page just for some examples and to explain ideas of what I would like to see her depicted in. Well, not so much what I give permission for you to depict her in, which is basically whatever you want. And we did a little profile picture with a screenshot from the Evercold trailer. She's ready for Evercold. Yeah. I worked too long on that. All right. Actually, I think I want that to be flat. It's not helping. I think I need a profile picture of a revolver to help me out here. Go grab that off the internet real quick. Yeah, the hammer is like right up against the cylinder. So this doesn't make sense. What happened? Blair. Hey, Blair. How's it going, Blair? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. You were doing some RPG stuff, I saw. Yeah, how did that go? I'm working in Blender today, suffering as we do. Trying to make a fictional gun, but I would like it to have the illusion of being a working object, except I don't know how guns work generally. So where I'm trying to work that out. But here's wow. That's what we got as far as like a shape so far. Silly Atomo game storytelling. I'm not 100% sure what an Atomo game is. I've heard that phrase before, and I'm pretty sure I've had it explained to me, but I forgot. Looks gunnish to me. Yeah, I think it looks suitably like a gun. But the thing that just arose in my brain is it's meant to be a revolver. And the hammer needs to contact the back of the bullets. Wow, hello. Were you guys together? I don't think you were. Coincidental really close raid. Oh, I love that emote. Look at him go. A little guy of high quality. Well, welcome in, other raiders. You were together. Oh. Cool. I thought you were doing so that the like solo TTRPG thing that you've been doing. Well, I hope you guys had fun, but welcome in, other raiders. I can't give you that kind of shout out because I just did it for Blair and there's a 5-minute cooldown, so we'll give you the other kind of shout out. That. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm not quite doodling today. I guess we can call 3D stuff doodles. Who's gonna stop me from doing that? I'm working on a signature weapon for a character of mine. Speaking of TTRPGs, of my my Pathfinder character that we're gonna start playing in August. After Artfight, she uses a particular revolver, and I want to make some cool stuff up, but I also want it to have the resemblance of a working object. So we're kind of bouncing back and forth between like fantasy shit and stuff that actually works, trying to strike a balance of cool looking and realistic. This is the shape we've got so far, but most of this is just like a flat index card type deal. So welcome in, everyone. If you guys need to head out, please do. Don't let me hold you up. You need to go take care of yourselves after stream. You know, get snacks, get foods, get waters, do a pee pee poo poo, whatever you need to do. Go to sleep. But thank you for bringing your people by. If you do want to hang out, of course, you are welcome to. As I was about to go do, I need to go grab a picture of an actual revolver off the internet so that I can get some kind of idea of how these things operate. There anything anywhere near the shape that I'm working with here? I do not believe so. So I think... Oh, actually, the revolver from Ultra Kill is actually quite close. But that's also not real. But they probably did a better job at making it look like it works than I did. Scoodlin', yeah. Sculptin' doodlin', yeah. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna save this picture of the revolver from Ultra Kill. Alright, so the question is then, am I going to be able to use, like, any of what I just made? Or am I redoing... Ow! Been bald. Scrunkle. Okay. Where's my water? Drink water. Okay, where was I? We're looking at revolvers. I guess something like this, yeah, is like the closest, more realistic. Alright. Let's get you guys in Blender. Can I just copy this and, like, change the image path? Is that a thing that I can do? Library override? I don't think I can. I would really like to just swap the file that you're pointing to. There's probably a way to do that, but I don't know how to do it. Imperial? No, I thought I'd be clever. I'll just re-add it. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, in here, image reference. All right, which one of you is the thing? A gun, yeah. Oh, I'm not in the right folder anymore. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, bop. Beep. There we are. CC9. This one. Uh-huh. Okay, so if you were to be roughly... That's a really small cylinder for the rest of the gun. An option, though. I need to categorize these because I'm going to have 3 of them. What do I call this one? This is Ultra Kill. And the last one is OIP. That one. An actual gun. You know what? I have an idea. Call me crazy. Can I get a perfectly side-to-side view of this? Sort of. That's pretty close to a side view. You know, I kind of like this idea. If this ends up working, it would be a really funny, like, fun fact for it to be based on this. I'm being purposely vague because I want it to be a surprise when I show it on screen. I'm just trying to get a picture that actually works. I want as close to an orthographic side view as I can possibly get. And I think it's this one. Yeah. I need a full size there. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have to rotate it a little bit, but that's fine. We can wing it. Otha who? Orthographic. I'm not entirely sure why that's the word for it. I can't explain that to you, but it is a type of camera whose goal is to remove perspective. To be a, like, flat box projection rather than like a proper, like, vision cone, you know, like how we see. Our eyes are offset so we can perceive depth, you know. An orthographic picture is meant to be one that is like if you took a picture of the side of a building, you wouldn't be able to see the other sides You know, like it would just be perfectly flat on, like no perspective distortion. Actually, you know what? I can very easy to illustrate in this 3D program that I'm in. Where's this view? So this is perspective view, right? We can see this 3D object. I can switch it to orthographic. So now it is trying to make the image like flat as I move my camera, as opposed to having proper depth. So you can really see it like at the face of this. You notice that's like a straight vertical line, whereas in perspective view it's not quite straight because it's receding a little bit because of the angle. Ah! Hi, how are you? Wizard your tits on. Has it been 5 minutes? I think so. Ow! What were you doing today? I didn't look at your stream before I began my own. What were you up to? Did you have fun? Is you wizards your tits on? Melting? Yeah, true. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm making a gun today, which is a thing to say on the internet that gets you on a list. I'm making a 3D model of a weapon. That's what I'm doing. Not a real thing. But I have a TTRPG character that has a signature weapon of sorts, and I want this character to be represented on Artfight, and I've not shown their weapon. I've shown them, but not their weapon, so we're making the weapon today. Tried to do a lot, but it's so hot I can't do anything, so it's a try again tomorrow kind of day. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you need to head right on out, please do. Don't let me hold you up. But, of course, you guys are welcome to hang out if you would like. We're going to be working on this weapon. I'm just trying to balance something that looks like it could work. That was my Windows error noise. I apologize. Something that looks like it could work with something that looks cool and, like, fantasy-esque. But consider... we're gonna call this ref.real, because that's the actual weapon. Consider... Oh, fuck, what's the file? 31EA, that one. Consider. What if it was based on this? Hello, small trash can robot.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Nerf or nothing, exactly. See, that's why you're hot. You keep on microwaving yourself. You should stop doing that.
Oh, no, that's it. No, that's... I've had 2 AC units pointed at me.
Yeah.
All day. And the problem is, A, it's not enough for me to not still be really kind of unpleasant.
Right.
And they're so loud that I can't think. But it is midnight and it is 36 degrees in my room.
Ooh. Smelly.
I wish it was not.
Yeah.
That looks exactly like the Nerf gun that I saw in the video of like, what happens if we put compressed CO2 canisters in the Nerf gun and then they fired it and it exploded?
Yeah.
It just.
It might be. This is a fairly popular one.
Deatomized.
This one, fucking brace yourselves for the aggressive nerdism that is about to emit from me.
Oh, yeah.
But before the plague times, I actually quite regularly met up with some folks, some, you know, children and children who got bigger and had other children. I knew a guy who ran a Nerf club that was like a non-profit, and they would occasionally like sell modded blasters or just, you know, like resell blasters that aren't on the shelves anymore. It was kind of a flea market type deal, and all the proceeds went to fuck, I forgot which one. It went to like a research charity for autism. That was cool. And we would occasionally do events and like fundraisers for said charity. So I used to play Nerf quite a bit, which is, you know, paintball, except you don't walk away with bruises. And there were some really good people there, because, you know, anyone who has the self-awareness and whimsy to go to a park as a grown adult and fire foam-flinging blasters at each other tend to be fun people to hang out with. I had a lot of fun. This is called the Hammer Shot, and it is a very unique proposition when it comes to Nerf blasters, because it is actually hammer primed. Like, you prime the blaster by pulling back on this, which means it is one of the very, very few pistols that you can operate with one hand. So it is a common goofism to run two of these, you know? To dual wield hammer shots. Because you can actually do that. Most Nerf blasters, you need to prime with your other hand. You know, you need to like pull the whole top of it back, or pull down on a lever in the grip or something, you know, to make it take in air with which to expel the dart. But this one's hammer primed, so you can dual wield them.
I have a hammer primed one as well. The fucking long iron.
Yeah, the Fortnite one, which I'm sure is probably based on this.
Probably. I feel like I have, but did I tell you, like, years ago, back when we still used Twitter, back when it was still called Twitter, I got DM'd by a random guy asking if I still had the code.
Yeah, it comes with a skin code for
comes with a skin in Fortnite. Yeah. Now it's like, all right, that's not that unusual. Except I got DM'd by 3 separate people in the course of like a year, and it had been about 3 years since I got the gun, and like the only way they could have DM'd me is because Throne would have like
cool
notified
jock.
it.
Yeah, sorry, Blair. I'm not Epic and Chad.
Yeah. What, like 5'7", 100 pounds backbone?
yeah. I'm 5'6" and I weigh 110 pounds. I am not a large creature.
You're a bug, and you're so very
I'm a
small.
bug.
It had been years since I got that throne gift, and these people were insane. These people, because
they want
some
the
of them,
skin in Fortnite.
Some of them wanted. No. Some of them wanted the code if I had already used it.
Why?
Like, they had a data sheet of used codes. I'm like, what are you trying?
They're trying to come up with a cracker. That's what they're trying to come up with a key gen for Nerf Fortnite skins. That's what that operation is. Yeah, we're starting over here. I like the idea of basing it on the hammer shot. That's funny to me. Or should I base it on the Maverick? Should I base it on, like, the primordial Nerf gun that, like, literally everyone has? What's the Maverick look like?
I muted myself to get crisps and then asked you a question because I'm an idiot. What's the primordial Nerf gun?
The Maverick. You would know it, if not by name. There's an SCP that is a Nerf gun. It's a Maverick.
Oh, that was a very clever way of informing me what it was. I know what it is called the Nerf gun, but it devolves people.
Mm-hmm.
It like, because it nerfs them, as in to debuff.
Right. That's funny. I'll show it on screen here in a minute because they're stuck in ads.
Yeah, like it turned a concrete wall into, like, plywood.
Styrofoam.
Yeah, basically. And then it like turned a guy into a, like, homo, the other one.
Homo erectus, the like,
yeah,
primordial person. It's funny.
And then it turned him into a monkey. They kept shooting him until he turned into, like, an amoeba.
Rip that guy.
I don't know why they did that. That's like OG SCP. That was back when it was really, like, a little loosey-gooseier, and it was very much just, look at this toaster that gives people cancer, and that's really just that's just like the vibe of all of it. And I like some of those, like, really old con SCPs. Mm-hmm. The newer ones I like too, which are much just overall better written because they just kind of are. The, like, level of quality has improved. But I do like there's like there was a movement in the community where it was like a try and return to old con formatting, and some of them are pretty interesting.
I think I appreciate them when they're a little goofy.
Yeah, I like some of the silly ones. I like the, like,
because it's a fine line of, like,
a lot of
you have to be so, I don't even know what it is. It's just like you have it or you don't. Like, you got that sauce, you know? Like, it's such a fine line between, like, something that's actually really cool and, like, compelling, or something that sounds like what a middle schooler thinks is really cool, you know? Like, so I think the way to more reliably get something that more people can enjoy and appreciate is when it's intentionally something that a middle schooler thinks is cool, you know? Like, when you lean into that, like, campy, almost like childishness of, you know, of the
air of ridiculous to it.
Yeah.
I appreciate SCP as a whole. I appreciate everything it is, and, like, this like this genre of horror that it has spawned.
Say here. This is the Maverick.
Oh yeah.
And
you cock that gray thing on the top.
Yeah, you pull that back. So this is like the air plunger is right here. So you are quite literally just yanking the back of the rod that goes inside the plunger tube to prime it, and then that thing slams forward and it shoots air out of that top cylinder, right? Very, very direct inline air plunger to the dart straight out the front. But the reason I call this the primordial Nerf blaster is because this item sold so well that Nerf as a brand, and I think it was owned by it wasn't owned by Hasbro at the time. I don't think it was Hasbro yet. Oh no, it is. It says Hasbro right there. So yeah, this is when Hasbro just purchased Nerf, if I'm not mistaken. So they bought it from somebody else. I think it was, I want to say it was Kenner. I don't remember who owned Nerf before Hasbro. But Hasbro purchased it, and it was not doing well, and they were about to stop producing Nerf. Like, as a brand, the whole thing was about to go under. But then they came out with the End Strike line, this thing being like the flagship blaster, because it was just the one that was like cheap enough where most parents were willing to buy it, but it wasn't like the piddliest blaster, you know? So the kid felt like they were getting something cool, and the parent wasn't spending a lot of money. It just like lined up where this is the one that everyone bought. So this blaster saved Nerf. There are so many of them that, like, it's basically an unwritten law of the universe that whenever you walk into a thrift store, there is a Nerf Maverick somewhere. You may not find it, but it's there.
It might even be behind the counter.
You had a couple of those? Yeah, I also had a fancy one. It was flywheel operated. Yeah. There was there's definitely flywheel ones. But this one, what was the by far the most selling Nerf blaster, and they produced this one for a long time. So there's several different colors and versions of this, but the Maverick is like the defining Nerf blaster. So maybe it would be funny to use that. Should I use this? I actually kind of like this, like, thumb, whatever you'd call that. I'm sure that has a name if you, like, know stuff about guns. I think I can just wing it and put it in there myself.
So I'm on the Entertainer, which is a massive toy store in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
For Nerf,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a truly ridiculous one here. There's a lot of truly ridiculous ones, but I think, yeah, there is another Fortnite one that is a flintlock that's also hammer primed.
Hmm.
They also do super soakers, apparently.
Yeah.
Did not know. There's a scooter that has a...
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
There's no way you can, like... Yeah, that's just a scooter with, like...
It has a turret in the front. like a crappy
It's basically
little...
just taped on.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this whole thing forward. That. Excuse me. I'll go on a brief little tangent, because this was the on topic with the Maverick, and I this is one of my favorite Nerf blasters. So what Sky is saying is true, and this is definitely the mechanism by which they make semi-automatic Nerf blasters is flywheels. So here's a good picture. There you go. So this is the Nerf Strife, which is much like the Maverick, a very ubiquitous Nerf blaster. Was produced for a very long time, was a reasonable price, magazine-fed flywheel blaster. It's a very, very functional, affordable, produced for a long time. A lot of these exist. But you can tell here, the working internals, when you pull the trigger, you're actuating a gear that just pushes this thing forward, so that literally from the back just shoves a dart forward into these two spinning wheels. So that's what make it go, is these two wheels are spinning opposed to each other, and it just, you stick a dart between them, and much like those Hot Wheels things that make the car go fast, you know, just passing the thing between it, the wheels grab it and fling it out the front. However, they didn't figure this out right away. So there was a very fascinating period where there's only 2 or 3 of them, where there were semi-automatic electronic Nerf blasters, but they were not flywheels. They were just electronically, mechanically primed plunger tubes, like how normal Nerf blasters work. So it's a fascinating, to me, engineering proposition of how do you make like a gear system capable of priming a plunger tube without like slipping, or taking like a ridiculously powerful motor. And I think the shape of this thing is really cool. This is the Nerf Stampede. It's one of my favorite Nerf blasters, just for both the appearance of it and the fact that it is a electronically primed plunger tube, which is very, very unique. But the way they handled it is via clever gearing and just really high, what would it be? Not voltage, but I guess amperage. This thing took like 6D batteries.
Jesus Christ.
So that this orange bit in the back here, and then this whole bulge is one big fat tray that slid out the back that took D cells. So it was a power hungry thing. But I find it very fascinating with how it works. We can look on the inside. Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Is there a better view? There we go. So this is a mod. You can tell because of the brass and the epoxy. But yeah, very cool. Big motor and gearbox inside here. This one is probably rewired to take a lithium-ion battery. So that's a very common mod. You know, you make your electronic Nerf blaster take like an RC car battery instead of like AA's, you know, so you don't have to keep on buying batteries. You have a rechargeable thing. But yeah, so in typical Nerf blasters, you have a plunger tube, just a, you know, plastic cylinder with a airtight like O-ringed rod in it, and you pull the rod back and that catches on something, and then that's what your trigger is linked to. So when you pull the trigger, it releases that catch, and the rod rams forward in the airtight tube and forces all the air out the front, and that's what makes the dart go, right? This one, rather than the rod being the thing that moves, it cranks the entire plunger tube back and then lets it go, and all the air gets like reverse pushed out the plunger tube. It's very bizarre, but that's how they made it work. But given that this giant hunk of plastic is the thing that's being racked back and forth, it kind of has a little bit of recoil when it shoots. It's a fascinating object. I like it. Anyway, working on funny gun. That's definitely normal.
Mm-hmm.
It must feel cool. It does. It feels cool. It also sounds really cool. Because, like...
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, because the
imagine.
Typical electronic Nerf blasters that are just wheels, it sounds like what you might expect, because all it's doing is constantly spinning a set of wheels. So either it's constantly spinning, or it has two triggers. Like it'll have like it'll have a little guy like right here that you have to hold down to make the wheels spin. So you're left with this very unimposing presence, you know, on the park. You know, you're running around and you're just going, and you sound like a vacuum cleaner, just fucking spinning wheels. But that thing, it doesn't spin wheels, so it only makes noise like when you're firing it, and it fires in like a burst because it cranks the plunger tube back and then it lets go. So it actually almost sounds like sci-fi. I keep on getting distracted. It's the last one I'm gonna allow myself. Hold me to it, viewers at home. I'm gonna try and find a YouTube video of demo and test fire. Here we go. This looks like a decent quality video. Like the thumbnail doesn't look like it's in 240p, so... Oh god. Does he shoot it? He does, but the whole thing is just that. It's just... I need to hear the thing doing the thing. Alright, 30-second video. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the thing that does it for us. Alright, here, I'll mute music real quick. Witness this thing. See? It almost sounds like some kind of weird, like, laser gun. It's really cool.
All you need to do...
Anyway.
Yeah. All you need to do to make that, like, really laserish, yeah, is somehow attach some kind of, LED or laser pointer near the barrel's
people
opening,
have done
so
that.
it illuminates.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people have
so
done that.
And, like, coat the darts you use in some kind of phosphorescence.
No,
so they illuminate as they come out.
There's just glow-in-the-dark Nerf darts. Those are things that exist.
There you go.
I was building one right before the pandemic. It makes me sad that I never got to finish it. Well, I could finish it like anytime I wanted, but I just don't have the motivation to do it anymore. But because you know that club didn't survive the pandemic. But we were actually planning a like a weekend event rather than just, you know, like a 1 day, couple hour event. We were gonna go camping, and it was gonna be a Nerf event where the game would be ongoing. So like it could be very real that one team just decides to like wake up at 3 a.m. and like try and steal an objective like while the other team is asleep. You know, like, it was a very fun idea. I was very much looking forward to it, but we didn't get to do it. But I was building a blaster because I really liked to mod them, and my specific flavor of modding that I liked to do is what we called integration. So there's this really fun substance that's probably definitely healthy to to be touching on a regular basis, called methyl methacrylate, which is a plastic welder. It is a substance that mildly melts plastic, but then itself cures into a resin. So you smear it on plastic items and they become one, but with each other and also the glue itself. So there's a breed of person, myself included, that liked to thrift crappy old broken Nerf blasters and chop them up and glue them back together into new and interesting shapes. That's what I would do. Alongside some like epoxy sculpt, you know, to like fill gaps and blend shapes together.
A bit of green stuff.
Yeah, so I was making a thing because I just wanted like a signature weapon of sorts, because I wanted it to do what I found that I liked, you know? So it's like, okay, I want it to be this kind of operation. I want it to have these features. And then the camping trip was planned. So I was like, okay, now I'm going to add this and this to service that goal. So there was an object called the Nerf Chrono Barrel. That was an official Nerf product that would attach to the end of a blaster that had like the standard attachment point on the end. This one doesn't, but a lot of them did. Where supposedly it was a chronograph, which is a thing that measures the speed of objects that are passing through it. It was really ass at that, but it was at least good at telling when something was passing through it, and it had a counter feature. So you could tell it how big your magazines were, and it would be an ammo counter. So I chopped one of those up and built it into the blaster. So like the Halo assault rifle style, I just like had a little screen on the back of my blaster, like facing me, that would show my ammo count. And then when the camping trip was planned, I bought a cheap flashlight on Amazon that has light filters, because you don't want to be shining like normal white light bulb lights in people's eyes at night. It's bad for you and gets rid of your night vision. So I had a filtered blue light on the front of the blaster that I rewired to a different switch on the side, so I could activate it with my thumb, like just gripping the weapon normally. And I wired a LED into the magazine well, a UV LED into the magazine well, so that it would sit right beside where the top like dart is exposed, so it could charge glow in the dark rounds, so I could shoot it like at night, and I would have cool glowing bullets. And I had a flashlight so I could see and not blind people, and I had an ammo counter. I was very proud of that thing. I never got to use it though. Unfinished.
Oh.
I replaced all of the screw posts on the inside with a like a standard. So the whole thing, typical Nerf blasters are bitches to you because they're not meant to be like taken apart, you know? So they don't care about this kind of thing. But I re-screwed mine so that every screw was the same screw, rather than having, you know, like 5 different fucking sizes of screw. So they're all the same, so I can't mix them up, with the exception of like a couple that were long because they needed to be, like, structurally. But the screw head was still the same size. And I got a cheapo little tiny screwdriver that I made like a sleeve for, that was lined with foam so it would grip. So it had an onboard screwdriver, so I could like, if something went wrong, you know, something jammed or whatever, I could take apart the blaster like without having to. It was impossible for me to forget the tools needed to service the blaster that I was planning to take on a multi-day long camping trip. So I didn't want to end up in a situation where I was without my blaster for the rest of the trip. You know, so I built a little compartment into it that it houses its own screwdriver that is capable of dismantling it. I was ready for that camping trip.
Hard. So good news.
Mm-hmm.
I will be starting Final Fantasy next month. On Saturdays.
Okay.
I was struggling to find a day because of prearranged things, and then GW. We love GW, decided to do just such a good business move again, as companies are just want to do.
I can tell you're wondering why I'm standing in front of the Dick Smasher 9000 with my dick in my hand.
Yeah, well, I wasn't wondering. They've done this before, but they sent cease and desists to tabletop sim modders that were producing Warhammer content.
Yeah.
So I can't play Warhammer with my friends anymore.
Uh-huh.
Because that's how I played Warhammer, was with tabletop sim.
Yeah.
Now
sounds about right.
I thought I've been saying this for years that they should release their own thing like Magic did.
Yeah.
Like most card games have done, where you can it can be on Steam. It doesn't need to be. You could fucking Magic's isn't you know Magic Arena or League of Legends. I know you're on a sorry, bear with me, but Legends of Runeterra was a fucking baller ass card game until Riot just forgot about it. But
I
released this software.
I don't like League of Legends, but I'm not gonna pretend that that's not a good idea for for like the usability of your product. Yeah, I think literally all card games should have like a Magic Arena or equivalent.
Yeah.
You should. Well, a better example is the Pokemon TCG. Because the way that they handle it is when you buy a physical booster of Pokemon cards, it comes with a dummy card that is a QR code that you can scan into the digital game that gives you a digital booster pack. So that they are encouraging you to play both, and there's reasons to buy the cards still. So it's not... Because a lot of people are like, oh, you can't play Magic online for free. Like, why would you buy the cards then? And first of all, shut up. But second of all, just do what Pokemon did and encourage you to continue to buy the cards, even if you're playing the digital product primarily.
I can imagine that if you don't have that kind of system implemented from the get-go, backtracking that kind of fucking data would be nightmarish.
I mean, Pokemon did it.
But at the same time, this is a multi-million-dollar company, and you know what? Fucking do something. Yeah. I've been saying for years that they should release a program that just lets you play Warhammer online with your friends. It simulates a table space and the armies. You could make it really cool. And like, the little models move on their bases. They even they do little actions. You can make this really clever. I
think even if it was barely more functional than tabletop sim, it would be successful. Like because of how ridiculously expensive playing Warhammer is. And then even if you get involved in that, like you're willing to stomach the price of playing Warhammer, getting people to regularly meet and play Warhammer is a hard thing to do. So why don't you have a fucking simulated version of that so that people are more incentivized to engage with your system? I don't know, man.
I don't know. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. They don't like. You could make it free. Yeah. You make it free. You make space marines. So ultramarines.
How is this gonna work?
Orcs and Black Legion. Those armies. You get like 70% of that army. You get like a cool leader thing. You get like a bunch of units and whatnot, and you can test them out. Yeah, everything else you have to like buy or like you said, you get the box. Yeah, it has a code in it, but like I don't know. They're just dumb. It's stupid and dumb, and I hate them. I don't know why they did this. So I was going to be streaming Warhammer next month. A lot of it. I had a bunch of people who wanted to play some Warhammer, and we were going to stream that. But now I'm like, well, no, I don't want to, because this, like, I still have it. By the way, you like, it hasn't deleted the files from my computer because it can't do that.
They're not listed on the whatever marketplace anymore.
The workshop anymore. Yeah. You can't go and download them. Like, and it hit a bunch of the big ones. So I'm just sat here like, I don't want to do this because I don't want to fucking cease and desist from Games Workshop. Not that that's likely, but you never know. Yeah. Nintendo would probably send me one. So, and I don't want people coming in going, "Oh, cool. How do you play Warhammer Online with your friends?" Oh, you don't. Sorry,
you don't. Yeah.
So fuck them. Play Final Fantasy 14.
Hard. Fuck. Never heard of that game. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Never heard. Do you want to
Hi, son. I saw you say hello, fellow kids, like a while ago, and I was in mid-sentence. I'm really bad at that. I, like, read chat in the middle of my talking, and I'm like, I will acknowledge that sentence when I'm finished talking, and then by the time I finish my sentence, I've forgotten about it.
Unfortunately,
and I just keep talking.
That was two Very autistic stupid. Rants ago.
Yeah.
And now you don't know where you are. Do you know even something even funnier?
I see you all saying hello. I'm very sorry. My brain is small. I appreciate y'all being here. Welcome in. As we ramble about inane nonsense, and I make a Nerf gun.
I got banned from the Warhammer chat. Today. So Warhammer Twitch chat.
Warhammer has a Twitch channel?
Yes, so when they, like, the official Warhammer Twitch, kind of like, you know, but because today was the first day of the Warhammer Summer Festival, which is a, like, couple day long, where they announce all of the new big things coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big event for them. And I got banned because I asked if they were going to do something about replacing online spaces. I got banned because I asked, like, is there a plan to now replace?
Are you going to do your own since you killed the thing that we were using?
Yeah, I was like, are you going to make your own now because you killed it? And I got banned. I'm not the only one either, because I was in another a person who I follow who is a fairly sizable Warhammer sort of like focused creator, and they said that a few people in their chat also got banned. But yeah, so no, they're not going to do anything. It's pretty funny.
Every Nerf gun looks like it belongs in Destiny. Honestly, I think other way around. I think the the artists of Destiny probably referenced a lot of Nerf for their. I think sci-fi games in general, because like a lot of Nerf guns look like they're from Mass Effect as well. I think that's just a thing that happens. I wonder where the people who design Nerf blasters get their ideas from. Like, is this just like a Ouroboros situation, you know? Like Nerf gun designers look at video games and video game designers look at Nerf guns. Based off real guns. Well, video game weapons definitely sometimes are, but the Nerf guns have a prerogative to be very not based on real guns.
Yeah, so it's very obvious at a glance.
So that children don't get shot. I've committed Nerf sin a couple of times just since I've been rambling about it, because I did it my whole life until I started being a part of this Nerf club, and I didn't do the Nerf club long enough for it to like replace that habit. But we don't call them guns, we call them blasters. specifically for that reason. We are meant to separate this hobby as much as possible from actual firearms. So you don't call them Nerf bullets, you call them darts. You don't call them Nerf guns, you call them blasters. But I have said Nerf gun more than once today.
Oh, we're gonna have to revoke your membership.
Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. Let's do don't know how I want
your
that.
son.
Hi, son.
Hi.
I like your profile picture.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Are you extra gay now?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Wait, son. Could you tell me about the origins of Hatsune Miku?
Oh, interesting. I don't hear thick through Discord. I can only hear through a Twitch stream.
Yeah, that's a thing that happens.
Yeah, that's my curse. That's why I said what I said. I immediately realized you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, your divine punishment for whatever cosmic sin you committed is that, and mine is that every piece of inclement weather that my state receives happens on a Friday.
I'm gonna Uma because Uma Lord is here. Okay.
Hey, Zuchi.
Are you re-gayified, son?
Am I? From what?
Your hair.
Oh,
How did you dye your hair?
I thought I was just touching up my roots, but now my whole head is in bleach, so I'll have to figure out what to do with that.
Are you pretty blonde?
It's past that point.
What do you mean past that point?
All of my hair is white or black now.
That's
or
wow.
green.
Well, what? Where's that one come from?
White, black, and green.
The leftover dye that wasn't my hair. And black is just my natural hair color, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're an anime protagonist.
Yeah. Well, I've always been one.
Did you split it right down the middle like Death the Kid from Soul Eater? You got
God, I wish. I don't know. There's not like a character in mind that has the hair pattern that I have.
All I'm hearing is you're the main character of a card game anime. That's all I'm hearing. Like,
yeah, basically. It's my bangs, the side fringes, and the underside of my hair are dyed.
Oh.
So the back is just left alone, but when I tie it up, my whole head's covered anyway, so.
Oh, well, there's a lot of faces there. Which one is there to say?
I wish I could spell.
What would Sun's signature card be?
Ooh, like an existing card, or like I'm making up a card right now?
I know it. You want the Rainbow Dragon, don't you?
I like the Rainbow Dragon. Well, yeah. I'm biased because that's one of my favorite characters' decks.
Yeah, I know. I remember such weird. Do you know what my favorite deck was when I like played quite a lot when I was a kid?
What?
Like, so shocking enough, it wasn't like an undead themed one because there were basically no cards for that. that archetype did not exist back in the day. There was like 3 cards I think that like did anything, and it was all based around like one skeleton. But my favorite deck was Toon deck.
Tomb? Is that what you said?
Toon. The cartoon.
Toon.
Kaiba boy.
As Maximilian Pegasus's deck.
Yeah. Because I remember Toon World being just really dumb, and none of my friends knew how to deal with it. Like, they just had no way of dealing with Toon World. I don't even remember what it did. I just remember them being pissed off about it.
Okay, I do have an answer for if I had a card archetype that's not like an existing. As far as I'm aware, I don't think any character uses the deck. But I love the Melfi deck. I love the Melfis. The Melfi Mommy card is my dream card.
The what?
I'm gonna send her in the private live chat so you can see her.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love her so much.
Melfi Mommy is a hell of a name.
Melfi.
Mm-hmm. And that does not fit the image.
She's a mommy.
It's a little fella.
All the other ones are babies.
Look at him.
Hold on, let me grab all the other ones. These are all the other Melfis. And she's the mom.
Aww.
Do you remember the one?
This Lisa Frank motherfuckers. This is Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. I love them.
They're adorable. Have you seen the Yummy cards? I haven't. I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love the yummies. Oh my god, the little yummy cats. Batbug, they come up in the Mude bot sometimes, and I'm like, I need them so bad. Yeah. And I always miss them.
I was trying to remember. I remember having that interaction with you that like that there was something that came up about Yu-Gi-Oh, and you went on a tangent about like what they were.
Tangent.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the yummies. There's just a couple random ones.
Is that Mimikyu?
Oh, I like that guy.
It's a yummy.
I like that guy. Marshmallow.
Yummy.
I like him. Look at
You can see a couple of the others on the bottom. They're all different forms. Toasty.
I like him. Yu-Gi-Oh gets cute as shit whenever they want to flex. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is just like anything. Like that.
That's my favorite part, where it's like, here's my card, Death Dragon.
Yeah, exactly. My zombie dragon, undead fucking destroyer of worlds, and here's my funny little Pusheen monster.
Yeah, that's good. That's the best part of it.
Do you? Oh my god, I'm like I've been spending my time trying to remember what these fucking things are called, and I've just remembered what it is. Do you remember the snobby teacher in GX had these fucking creatures? And I think they were called Omaja. Oh,
the Ojamas. So that's not the teacher. So. I'm about to actually you. The teacher you're probably thinking of is Crowley, but he has like the gear monster decks. Ojamas belong to Chaz. I don't remember his last name.
I can hear Beret like manifesting just because you said Crowley and you like triggered him.
Oh.
Like, no, Ray, not that crowd.
Chaz Princeton, that's his name.
Chaz Princeton.
That's his dub name.
Yeah.
I don't remember what his normal.
Yeah, those fucking things. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the blonde haired, like it looks like he'd go, oh, you know, like fucking Preminger.
Crowler, that's his name. This guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, him. Oh. Yeah, that's there he is.
He's the I'm gonna get the protagonist expelled from school guy.
Do you know my favorite fact about it's not even a fact. Well, it is. My favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! GX is that obviously that's a school for dueling. Yeah, obviously only one man could have set that school up. Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend, Seto Kaiba, and that the houses are structured in such a way.
Are these sequential? Like do the
the
series of Yu-Gi-Ohs like flow into each other?
Yeah.
So GX is a direct continuation, like only a couple years after the original Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ah. Sorry, continue.
So that's fine. It's fine. Seto Kaiba set up the school, and obviously he pays for it because he's insane, like genuinely insane. But that the fact that he's like, even when he's not in the show, he's the pettiest motherfucker, because the school has houses based on the Egyptian god cards, and the top house is Obelisk Blue, and that's Seto Kaiba's one, and the bottom one is Slifer Red, and that's Yugi's one. And it's just the most petty shit. It's so fucking like they are treated like night and day. Slifer Red get like an outhouse, and Obelisk Blue live in like a mansion, and they have like servants. It's so funny. I just love how petty Kaiba is.
If we want to talk about Kaiba, I would love to discuss how he overcame the afterlife and projected himself through VR to fight the Pharaoh after he died.
He's like, I still need to duel him. I'm gonna create time travel just so I can. Like, excuse me. Oh, it's so funny. To be fair to Kaiba, the Pharaoh cheats. So
it's true.
Like, Seto Kaiba is probably the best duelist in the world. Everyone else that you could contend literally is cheating with magic. So, like Pegasus can read your mind. The one lady can see the future, and the Pharaoh's power is to top deck. So,
just get the card you need.
No, that's his power. He manipulates fate. That's genuinely the power the puzzle gives you.
Yeah.
It's so fucking dumb.
Okay.
Oh, Joey uses gambling. Yeah.
Joey's power is he's from Brooklyn.
Yeah, Brooklyn Rage. Let's go. Joey's actually not a bad duelist either. Like,
use not tiny.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
He's certainly. I definitely wouldn't call him a third-rate duelist. Oh no, second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck.
Third-rate deck.
Was that about him?
And other crazy.
That's about.
He was
the target.
Kaiba literally goes, "You're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck."
Any line you know from that show is probably from Kaiba.
Yeah.
Because he's insane.
I don't know. I know that one quote from the bug guy where he throws you these cards and he goes, "Say goodbye to your precious cards," and tosses them into the ocean.
I hope you feel better, friends.
Yeah,
I'm fucking dying also. I put like 60 hours into Amira's character sheet since last Friday. My brain is fucking broken.
You know what would fix you if you believe in the heart of the cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to believe in that. There we go. Let me fix your hair for you.
Okay.
On actual shit, Seto Kaiba has said, if there's intelligent life out there, we might as well teach it how to duel.
Oh yeah.
Actual line.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
I fucking love Kaiba.
That sets off the plot for GX.
It does. And then the main character of GX fuses with an eldritch monster that is also his girlfriend.
And
then they travel into space.
Space.
Let me tell you the domino effect of GX that led to GX.
If what was her name? Ubel.
Ubel.
If Ubel also asked me to date, I'd be like, well, I'd be tempted. I'm just saying, I'd be tempted.
Non-binary, also both binary genders. Ubel.
Yeah. Ubel was a bit of a baddie.
We have to use Monster Reborn.
That's what you need in your hand, like the hand that's gripping you.
Happy birthday!
To hold Monster Reborn. Bring back.
I hope the day that I die, my friends are in the room and they just keep talking like nothing happened.
As it should be.
As it should be. Yeah.
Oh, so like Kaiba founds space exploration because he wants to teach intelligent life how to duel. And so he does the thing that space programs do, but they go, we're going to send like this drone out into space. Would anyone like to put some belongings so we can send it off to space and soak up the cosmic rays? And so the protagonist of GX, little baby boy Jaden, goes, I'm going to put my favorite card, because I love this card so much with all of my heart, in the spaceship to absorb cosmic rays. And the card gets sent to space, gains sentience, and goes, I am so spiteful that the person that I love more than anything else in the world sent me to space.
Oh.
Yeah.
And is on a rampage to take revenge. And that's the plot. And that's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
And the rest have something to do with gods and aliens and sci-fi a couple hundred years later. I think. Okay, so the third one was 5Gs. 5Ds.
That's the one where they're on bikes.
They're on motorcycles, and Dragon God is trying to help them save the future. Multiple Dragon Gods.
I've ruined myself here.
Polygons.
Okay, I can use that.
The fourth one was Zeal. The X is silent. I don't remember what Zeal's about. I have to look up the order. Wait. Which one's... Arc V is the fifth one. That's the Circus Boy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Give me the list. GX, 5Ds, then the movie where the first three protagonists transcend space and time to duel together. And it doesn't make sense because they never finished dubbing 5 or GX. So the fact that Jaden has a totally different appearance and also superpowers is never explained.
Comes back with heterochromia. He's gay.
Yeah.
He's got homophobia in his eyes.
He's gay and evil, but also good. He's still a good boy. 2 seasons of Zeal, apparently. Arc V, Dark Side of Dimensions, Vrains, Sevens, and then Rush. Which is what we're currently at.
Son.
Yeah?
Have you watched One Piece?
Yes.
Like, you don't need to have watched all of it.
Okay.
Like,
how far?
Okay, I don't know. Do you know who Garp is?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna make this easier.
Okay.
I'm designing a Miller note for the com I want you to do.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I'm like trying to get pictures, but nothing feels right. And then I remember Garp, and I'm like, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's probably correct.
Card games at school, card games with motorcycles, card games with number aliens, card games with Circus Boy. And then you forgot Vrains, which is surfing the web. Everyone's a VTuber.
Yeah, oh god, I've seen that one.
I think a lot about the first... Is it the first episode where, like, the main character's shuffling his deck, and then someone goes, no one has physical decks anymore. We all just upload them to the cloud.
Don't tell Games Workshop.
How dare you?
Don't tell canonical company that manufactures Yu-Gi-Oh! whatever that is.
Well, no, there is a really good Yu-Gi-Oh! Online one. Like Duel Masters of Fate or something like that. It's like...
Is that the new one?
Really No, it's like I'm going for a very long time.
Okay. That's the newer one is the only one I've played.
I'm gonna send you a thing. So.
What was Sevens? I have to look at Oh, they're kids. That's right. Sevens, they're kids, and then Rush, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Rush. They redid the rules of the game.
Games Workshop does not need a Skylanders platform to scan your models.
Oh, no.
But Capsule Monsters.
Do you know what? So I told about Final Fantasy 1. So I've been going to UI Guide to like just freshen my brain.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And I knew about some of the stuff, but what I didn't know is that if a attack of an enemy is glowing red, it means it can be interrupted.
Yep.
I did not know that. And as someone with Shield Bash, which interrupts, I believe, if I remember.
Yep. Paladins are really good at interrupting. Yes, they can do it far more frequently than the other tanks can.
Than anyone else.
Yeah.
That's like I did know about one of the ones I was reading, which was if a status has a little blue bar, it means it can be a Sunad.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that. But yeah. I did know that.
Okay, if I take it. Yeah, enemy... yeah. Go ahead, you Seichi.
I did know that if an enemy has no, depending on like the little circle at their feet, that determines where their
way
positions
too much time
are.
On this.
Gun.
And if they have no, if it's a full circle, it does not matter. They have
no directionals.
Rear. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these things kind of don't matter as heavily depending on the class you play, but the interrupting got an update not that long ago because that's becoming more prevalent in some of the layer game enemies. So they're going like, oh, like this is important. You have to be able to full party, like switch off because of how often you need to interrupt this thing. Yeah. Usually it doesn't matter because I play aiming main. I can interrupt though.
Yeah, you have.
You can. Machinist has a.
Yeah.
Is it head grazed?
We have. I think it's head grazed.
Is it aimers
and then
in
Bard
general? Or
aiming? Yeah. So aiming does have like one. It's like a longer cooldown. I think.
I don't remember that.
But we do have one interrupt, and then Bards actually have a form of Asuna.
Yeah, I remembered Bards have Asuna, which is strange.
And I never remember that because I never use it, but it's so
on
good
a
in
much
like the deep dungeons.
longer cooldown than Asuna is, though. But still.
But it's handy. I wish it was more handy. Sincerely, someone who would like a purely support class. Thank you.
Yeah, me too, dude. me fucking too.
Instead of whatever Bard is currently.
I really miss. Hi, it's me, Batbug. I'm getting on my soapbox again. I really miss Final Fantasy XI's take where support was a category. So it wasn't just tank, healer, DPS. It was tank, healer, DPS, and then utility. So 14 is in this weird spot where they remade several of those jobs, but I don't feel like they fit in their category because they used to be a different category, right? There used to be a support job, but now there's not. So they're still kind of support, but like they're not as good at support because they don't want to take away from the relevance of like healer, but they're not as good at DPS because they have extra capability and they want to somehow balance it. You know, like so they're in this really weird spot. I'm talking about like bard, dancer, red mage, monk, you know, like these classes that have utility moves, but like they're not allowed to be terribly useful. Red mage is probably the best version of that because having the 0 cooldown raise like is actually influential and can save groups. But yeah, I miss that that dynamic.
We'll see what they want to do with the new classes.
I'm one of the many reasons why I'm so curious as to what the fuck they're gonna do with evolved mode. I'm very eagerly awaiting.
Because I will like it if, you know, reborn mode, which despite its naming is the old version of the classes, is like anyone can play these. They'll kind of be balanced across the board from each other. You can do content with it. Versus the evolved mode being, hey, this one is definitely, well, they showed it with the tanks. They said like these ones are main tanks and these ones are off tanks.
Yeah, so that they did literally say that. So the reborn mode is going to be them as they are, and I'm sure they'll probably do, you know, what they've been doing.
They'll just scale up.
They'll do what they've been doing for every expansion up until this point, where, you know, like they'll probably crunch down a couple of abilities and then make like 1 or 2 new ones, you know, as they've been doing. But the play style and role of the jobs are staying the same. But evolved mode is like, that's where they're bringing in the idea of main and off tank and you know, changing stuff more specifically like on a job per job basis. So I'm really curious what everything's evolved mode is going to be, if I will gravitate toward a different job, because I've very much been floating in Final Fantasy XIV for the entire duration that I've been playing it. I don't have like a really strong identity or a strong affinity for any of the jobs that are currently in the game, how they currently play and what role they currently perform. So I'm waiting. Yeah. From what they've shown, I'll probably be using evolved. Yeah, I might still do reborn warrior just so that I'm not relegated to off tank. But that depends on what their capabilities are.
And what they said overall, especially later on, it's going to be more beneficial to play the evolved mode, just like damage wise. So no harm in that. But everything will still be playable with both.
Well, all of the current jobs will be playable with both. All of the 2 new ones coming with this expansion and presumably all future content will not. I actually wonder how long they're going to keep that up.
I imagine it can't be too hard to just kind of balance them out the way they've been doing.
But it's that's like double the work now. Because now you're continuing as you were, and then also doing every job specifically for evolved mode. I would imagine their goal is to ferry everyone to
I wonder
evolved mode eventually.
And I'm saying this as like I would be okay with this if, for example, at like level 100, I know this isn't going to be the case, but if the reborn classes don't learn any new skills past 100, but they do just scale up and get stronger.
Yeah.
I think I would be okay with that.
Yeah.
I also don't know what I'm going to do if they have more abilities. I don't have space.
They're going to have less. That's one of the main goals of this is that.
But I mean for the
reborn ones. Yeah.
I need my emote bar off to the side. I don't have room for abilities.
All right, now how do I want to do this?
Where am I gonna put my
10.
macro that makes me sit and sheath my weapon at the same time so that it makes it glow. Like cooking macros. I like how thin it is from the front.
Yeah, I don't intend that to be a shape. I just wanted, like, that's the profile that I want to fill.
The placeholder.
So yeah. But
it's kind of like Gunblade-ish. It's just
trying to block out the actual thing. I think I want there to be a top section, so this cylinder needs to be small enough for there to be like a bar on top of it. Yeah, so something like that, I guess. Ish.
It's a thing. When you pick up Final Fantasy XIV, is that going to continue from the end of Shadowbringers? Post?
Yeah.
Where I am currently is I have just returned with a sad wet boy.
Okay.
Yeah, Thick is like part way through post Shadowbringers. Thick's not quite to Endwalker.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm so mad.
I don't remember exactly what patch we were on, but we did twinning. But
yeah.
I don't believe we've gotten to like Paglathon, you know. So we're somewhere between those two things.
I'm mad that sad, pathetic idiots who are trying their best are straight to my work their way straight to my heart.
Oh yeah, we did see the sacrifice. Well,
okay.
That is technically post, isn't it? I think it. Yeah, I believe.
No,
I believe 5.0 is Hades. I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. It
really
interesting. Yeah, Shadowbringers is by far the most continuous. Like there is not a hard break after. Like it really feels like one cohesive thing, like all the way to the end.
It is Medway. Wow.
Yeah, shit.
So we're over halfway through then, because we did Seed of Sacrifice.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we did whatever the next. What's like the next dungeon or trial after Seed?
Yeah, I'm looking at the main scenario.
I genuinely thought like where I got to was like when post started. I thought it would start.
Yeah, it feels like that's what it should be. Yeah, but no, it's not. Oh, you've gotten back. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, so that's the end of the Seed of Sacrifice patch, I think, or maybe the one after that. So we're back in the source, and Graha's there, and that's the last thing that Thick did, I believe.
The next, I understand the story beats now. They've come back to me because the next dungeon you're gonna do is Matoya's Relic.
Did we do Matoya's
Relic for that part? Did you get the clay? Did you get the mud?
Can't remember.
Okay, they like the cutscene where he's being sad and wet, and I'm angry about it because you call his name to stop him being silly, and his ears perk up, and I'm really mad about it. That just happened, and he like explains that he's actually kind of a shit tier wizard. He just had infinite mana.
Yeah, I'm not a good wizard, but I have infinite energy, so I just brute force everything. that's what he does. Yeah.
Just like I forgot how much effort being a wizard is, because he didn't have to work on like refining his output. He could just.
But now he's a baby boy, and he's not tied to the Crystal Tower anymore, so he's just kind of normal, but he knows a lot of stuff, because he was in there for like 200 years or some shit.
Yeah, I made this unfortunate discovery, because I've said before that somewhat dumb, somewhat, like, my type of men is somewhat dumb, trying their best with a heart of gold, and my best example for that for the longest time was Link. But yeah, I came to the realization recently that Graha fits that fucking profile.
Yeah.
And I'm so mad about it.
He's just a dumb little guy who really wants to be friends with you because he thinks you're cool.
And he's voiced by the sexiest man alive.
The sexiest man alive.
I think that's such a funny title.
Yeah.
I feel like it implies that there's a sexiest man no longer with us.
Right.
Who's making that
Ian
list?
McKellen.
Oh.
Ian McKellen is still alive.
Not Ian McKellen. Which one died? One of them died. There was two very old men, and they were both the same flavor of person, and one of them is dead. They were friends, one of them died. Which one died?
Oh, do you mean Patrick? No, not Patrick Stewart. No.
I'm so bad with names. I know what you're talking about, though.
So do I.
I'm just stuck on. He's still alive.
He's still alive. Yeah, Ian McKellen and Sir Patrick Stewart were like really good friends. That's Picard in.
Yeah.
Well, he's a lot of things, but Picard might be what a lot of people remember him. He's also Professor Xavier.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Nope.
No, he's not.
Which one died? There was like an old guy, an old English guy that was a really prolific actor.
Christopher Lee.
It might be Christopher Lee.
Christopher Lee Sauron.
That would make sense.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was Christopher Lee. Yeah, I remember the. The anecdote that he was in the fucking like SAS or whatever, the like British Secret Service fucking. Yeah.
He was. Yeah, he's also in it.
So glad it took us 3 attempts to get to
Listen,
the correct old man.
Which British old guy?
Yeah.
Which British vaguely gay? Well, not even vaguely gay.
I want the cylinder to be chunkier. How do I make that the case? Do I scale everything else down?
The cylinder must remain unharmed.
What do you mean by chunkier?
I want it to protrude out from the sides of the weapon. But I can't. It needs to be circular. So if I make it come further horizontally, it must also come further vertically, and I don't want it to because I need there to be a bar to hold it at the top. That needs to be of significant, heft to not look fragile. So I'm thinking this hinge actually doesn't need to be 100% intact. So I think I can scale over that hinge. How wide does the
handle need to be?
Wide enough to look right. The handle's going to be a little bit thicker than that. It'll like wrap around this, Yeah, I think I can just scale it up and move it down a little bit. That's the move. So I guess let me scale it up until like about there maybe.
Actually, when I think about it, where Thick is currently, I guess we're assuming in the story, is sort of where I was catching up when I first started playing. So where Thick is now is where I caught up to story, and that was current content at the time. Because I remember Paglathon being a new update.
Right. Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Also, by the way, son.
The idea in my head here is, let me get rid of this.
Yeah.
Well, here, I can select this. There. As far as I'm aware, as a amateur gunist who does not know much about actual firearms, there were a couple of mechanisms of revolver as far as reloading them went. Let's call it 3. One of them is that there would be a big notch right here, so that there would be an exposed cylinder here that you could rotate the cylinder and like slot a new bullet in from the back, right? Then there was the one like the funny Maverick that I just brought up earlier, the Nerf gun, where there would be like a lever or button of some form where the cylinder would do this and give you access to the chambers in the back. But the one that I'm trying to go with is where the whole gun would do this.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
a breach.
Yeah, a break action. So that's what that circle is meant to be, is the hinge upon which it would do that. So the make-believe firing mechanism lives inside here, where in an actual firearm, the hammer would be much closer to the back of the cylinder, but we're just gonna hand wave that because it's cool looking. I want it to be a little longer and chunkier.
Given its designer, I think you're right. Aesthetic is important.
Mm-hmm. Used in earlier designs, thanks to powder is not. Yeah, I would also imagine just mechanically, it's way simpler to just, cut the gun in half and put a rod through it rather than, whatever geared mechanism would allow the cylinder to like drop out, that strikes me, at least, as someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, that this mechanism would be more complicated, like part wise, to make happen, as opposed to just breaking the whole damn thing forward.
May I post some images in the private and get some opinions on what people like more? There's this one.
Ooh,
those are cool.
It's shockingly on topic. There's these. And then there's this.
These are not revolvers or break action. What are we? Well, one of those things is break action. The shotgun is.
Which design do you like the most?
Welcome in, Dean Bratwurst. Welcome in. It's a good name. So, sorry, what we would like better for what purpose?
Just aesthetically.
Personal preference.
Just aesthetically?
Yeah.
I like the first image. I like that like gold wood and or not gold, brass wood and red.
Mm-hmm.
And I
like it good.
I'm fucking old. I like Quake's design philosophy. I enjoy me a good fucking rectangle of a gun. I like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like those chunky shapes. Let me bring it up so chat can see.
Son, you're gonna have to draw it. So
yeah, I like the big singular
either way
shape.
is fine.
Because if it were an actual rifle, it would have like that taper, it would have like a gentle slope here up to the barrel here, and then maybe like another grip up here. But I like that this is just a big fucking rectangle. I like that shape.
I like this. Actually, I don't know what's going on with the little handle that's on the bottom. I thought for a second that's where bullet go, but bullet go in action.
That's a lever action.
It's a lever action, yeah.
Okay.
So the magazine for this weapon would actually be here. It would be a tube underneath the barrel. And the lever is
just the opposite of what I was thinking then.
The lever would be, I'm guessing that red light is the cartridge, so like it would spit it out the side and then pull another one from inside there and
yes, to make it really obvious, there are 2 guns in that image.
Yeah, a lever action one and a breech-loaded double barrel shotgun.
And a brake. Yeah. I quite like that design too. So I was just wondering.
Is this a Destiny gun? What is Birth of a Star? That looks familiar to me.
I don't know. It looks a little silly, but it is very fun looking.
If by the looks of it, and what I'm searching, it's probably a magic item in Dungeons and Dragons, a custom one.
Project Ash. It's Asherfell if he was a gun.
It's Asherfell if I didn't force him to play a Magus as Ellin, so he's a gunslinger instead.
Guys, if you were a gun, what fictional gun would you be?
This one, I guess. The one that I'm making right now. So now what do I have something in mind. What do I do up there? I'm gonna make the handle to procrastinate. All right, and I want that thumb grip at the back. I don't know what that section would be called. Do I have a reference that has the kind of back profile that I want? I don't think I do, actually. Well, the Ultra Kill one, sort of. This pistol is also going to have a stock on it. So I want it to be a little more swept than a normal pistol grip. So let's see if I can get yet another Nerf blaster, because I know more about that than I do about firearms. So I know there's one that has the shape that I want it to have, so let's see if I can get a side profile picture. I mentioned the Stampede earlier as one of my favorite Nerf blasters, just because I find it mechanically fascinating, but this is my actual favorite Nerf blaster. Can I get... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, perfect. Can I get a, like, bigger version of that picture? Yes, yes. Alright, here we go. We get it in there. Oh, what's the file? That one. This is my actual favorite Nerf blaster. Oops.
Ooh.
Called the Sledgefire. It's awesome.
Huh.
I love that. It's awesome.
It's fucking
I like
sick.
the printed on wrap around the middle.
Yeah. No, it's not actually. It's that has dimension to it.
Oh,
I mean,
really? Okay.
It's plastic. It's not a wrap, but it is like a texture.
It's not like a sticker.
Yeah,
okay. No. Cool.
So if we can get this about, I'm gonna use the grip from this. That's the goal here. Is that you? Yeah. I like the look of that one. Yeah, this was one of my favorite things, and funny enough, like one of my least modded blasters, but like did the best work for me. So you can kind of see it here. This blaster takes shells. These are the shells. And you load 3 darts at a time into the shell. So this is and it has this mechanism. So this hammer here actually is not how you would fire the weapon, like what it would be on an actual firearm. The hammer here just releases like a lock right here that allows this whole front section, you can see the seam right here, this whole front section breaks open. And breaking that forward actuates levers in here that prime the blaster. So you prime it by cranking this thing forward, and then you load a shell into it and you close it back up, and then it's a shotgun. But because of the mechanism here, where the whole thing that like holds the darts is the shell, so people have designed like 3D printed shells that hold different arrangements and different calibers of dart. So I had a lot of fun just being like, I want the mega shell now, you know, and breaking it open and like loading in a different ammo type that does like a different game mechanic, you know, like megas did different stuff like in the games that we would play. It was very fun being like so utilitarian. Felt very Outlaw Star-y, you know, loading in the shell that you want for the situation. It was very fun. And I think it looks really cool. It's a very attractive shape, IMO. And I was a fan of the Zombie Strike color scheme with the, like, teal, the, like, turquoise instead of the, like, navy blue. Where am I? That's the trigger well right there. Yeah, so that's about where I would want the grip to be. Something like that. Okay. How do I go about this? Working out the technicals of designing weapons without knowing a thing about them is so fun. I imagine it's yeah. I know some stuff about guns, but not like a terribly large amount. Just what I've managed to absorb by nature of being American and playing a lot of first-person shooters. I like that shape there. Like that to be the same. Whoops.
Son, did you see the thing? Did you get that thing I sent you?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
The Millinote?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
I'm currently making it. If you have any notes, let me know.
Yeah.
How do I get these shapes to play well together? There we are. I think this whole fella should come a little bit more forward. Yeah. And I think it could come more up too. So I like this separation here. So I need like a block in there. I could use you, perchance. Yeah, I could use you for that. I want you to be the same width as this, which is that.
That's true.
Is that true?
Why would you tell me that, son?
I didn't know you didn't know.
I'll keep it.
Speaking secrets in my chat. Can't believe it.
I'm using a reference image. Real life money trading. I'm making a com for Sun, and Sun has just sent me one of the images that I've used as a reference. Gone. This is the twink from Hazbin Hotel, and I went.
It's the human form of one of the characters, and I'm like, oh, I know who that is.
Why aren't you?
The problem is
playing nice.
The problem is the other image I was gonna use. I've realized is just fucking the Pokemon guy.
The Pokemon guy.
Gone Pokemon.
I'm gonna put it. This guy.
Navigating. Oh, Piers.
Yeah.
I like Piers.
We're just gonna keep him. It's fine. Just gonna keep him. No.
I can edit this board. I can just show you that. Can I just paste? Can I just go like?
There we go. That'll give me
it is
something to run off of. Why can I see you? It's just an effectively viewport, right? Yeah, effectively viewport. Okay. So you, I want you.
What character is that?
That's the snake guy, Serpentious.
Okay.
This is what he looks like as a human. This guy broke the internet because everyone's looking at his waist.
Isn't that Stamper? Isn't that Stamper's character?
Stamper?
Maybe. I didn't watch past the first episode, so
I didn't watch past the pilot.
That's what I meant.
I only watched the second season because of this character.
You know what? That tracks for you. I respect that. You're consistent, son. You're consistent. I like how he's got the most. As if you need help drawing this archetype.
Yeah.
That's your expertise. Foppish men.
A foppish cunty man.
Hi, it's me, your son, professional twinkist. Do you need a twink? Well, have I got the one for you?
Oh boy, there's a major character from the newest chapter of Deltarune that is just that. I'm very excited, and I want to shove him in people's faces, but I have to wait for the embargo.
Mm-hmm.
You can show me. I don't give a shit.
I'll send you my.
There we go. That's the shape. Yeah.
Here, it's in the directory. That's why I saved it. Haha.
Oh yeah.
He just does that. I'm like, this is my favorite character.
It looks like his name's Princeton.
Might as well be. His name is stupider than that, but it's also a spoiler.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm just saying that's what I think.
Put him in the private. I want to participate.
It's animated GIF, so I can't spoil it.
Oh.
But I'll delete it shortly after. No one look. If you haven't played the first 3 hours of Deltarune yet,
and you're one of the 3 people that might be in my chat that can actually see where you're posting it.
Listen, it's non-zero. It's a non-zero diagram.
No, I respect Sun's.
You can delete it.
Want to not spoil things.
Okay. What's the chances that someone's listening right now? I'm gonna look at the people who are watching.
Astrophel. Could have done it.
Astrophel's the one person that I care about not spoiling. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't care.
Wow, calling out the lurkers.
I'm holding out like a fool. Oh, Zuchi too. I watched the people who played day one because I said it, but be damned if I'm spoiled by anything else but myself. So I watched someone play through the entire game in one sitting. 12-hour live stream.
Should be
Am I stupid?
Shorter. Are you the whole length? Yeah, you are.
You want to see Seth's snakes? That he sent me today?
Oh.
No, it's this is happening in like a Discord channel, like in my like streaming zone that only a short list of people have. I'm not like showing chat, and we're not, naming names.
To the audio listeners at home.
That's Seth Snake.
So
Who
you shall
got
not
out.
be spoiled. Oh, look at him! He's peeking.
Got out for like 4 days. I couldn't find him.
Man,
he's so small. I think I'm stupid. Am I missing something?
Oh, this is such a complicated shape. I'm ruining myself, but I want it to look cool. I want it to be cool.
No, I'll be good. I'll wait for the embargo, which ends in. When did the game come out? 2 days ago.
Oh.
2 days ago.
Shit. Okay, I don't.
What time? What constitutes as 48 hours? Because that's when the embargo ends.
Is that the agreed upon? The council
Generally,
has decided?
it's like, yeah, like the games aren't that long. So like, if you care about the games that much to play it on day one and you haven't finished it yet, then that's kind of on you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like, give people like a day or two to finish the games and then sort of free for all.
Uh-huh.
I've also never played a Deltarune or Undertale.
Yeah, me neither.
But there is a Sans boss fight simulator on a browser. It's called Bad Time Simulator. If you want to have a bad time, I recommend it. I have finished it one time. It seems really fun. The music it keeps getting better somehow. I don't know how he does it. Tobias Fox.
Mr. Toby Fur Fox.
Toby. I'm obsessed with music. I wanna cover music from Deltarune. So.
This one. Don't know where to put them. I'm gonna put them up here.
This one. Oh, you're in the separate board that no one can see. Yeah. Yes. Yeah,
so.
I hope you know that this is what your name looks like to me, by the way.
As is tradition.
As is tradition.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna draw it. I don't see a way to do this other than drawing.
Oh.
Struggling.
They were the treasure all along.
That's exactly it.
Yeah. All right.
So is this to scale or?
I'm just gonna DM you something because
sure.
I'm worried who might hear me.
Oh, okay. I'm learning deep lore secrets. I think this is for a TTRPG.
It is. For the one I'm streaming.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Nope. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry to people who know what the fuck they're doing in Blender.
You're doing fine.
As I fumble my way through this.
What's the functional purpose of the 3D model?
Concept, but also not to be like insane geometry, so that I can put it in Clip Studio and use it as a 3D model.
That is fine.
I don't think what I'm producing is heinous, but like my methods are childish.
No, it's fine.
All right. I think that'll do. That gives me something to go off of, so now I have to make the grip fit over that. Can actually be a little thinner. Something like this line here. Give it a hot little bevel. Okay. Get the grip to fit onto this. New mission. Mission 1, make the grip shape. I guess... Let's just literally do that. We'll do it as a separate object. I'll model it in one dimension and then fit it to the third dimension. I think that's the easiest way to avoid going insane. Okay. Something like that. That. I really want that curve to be represented like that. Yeah, there we go. How do I get shape I want out of this? Yeah. Just pull this. Something like that. Angle that up there in the future. So let's do this down here now. I guess we do one more. That seems reasonable. And then I have to figure some stock shape from there, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. A sledge fire, yeah! I'm a person of culture. The coolest Nerf thing ever? Yeah! Person of culture. It's also my favorite Nerf blaster. I'm not making a sledge fire, but I'm taking pieces of the sledge fire for my own purposes, which is this thing. Okay, so now I guess the easiest thing to do here would be to take this entire face and flatten it on both sides. It's the X dimension. How's it going, Gore? How's your 3D project going? I don't like this density is not good. I just merge those. It'll smooth the angles out a little bit, but I think that might be better to just slam that in there. Alright, so now you need to become grip-shaped. Not working on anything 3D? I thought I saw you were working on something last time I was around. Or maybe you were just using it as a reference when I looked and I didn't see the 2D part. That feels about gun grip width to me. Now how do we blend these?
You were enjoying Deltarune. Well, good thing I didn't spoil all of Deltarune just now.
Just now.
Just now. Just seconds ago.
Enjoying the weather? What the fuck's that like?
Weathery.
Ugh. Damn.
You're somewhere fortunate enough to have good weather at present moment. Alright, yeah, I think I can... Let's just merge these together now. Okay. Got a little bit of a slope. Alright, so I guess this whole line here... how can I do this? Be the x-axis, meet with you. I really should split this down the middle and symmetrize it instead of doing every operation twice. That would be the smart thing to do. 65 and a cool breeze, goddamn. Pacific Northwest, yeah, that makes sense.
That sounds great.
That does sound great.
I need that in medieval terms, please.
65F, what would that be? Like, what,
65
20?
is...
20
I don't need a
Fahrenheit?
sweater, but it would be okay if I had one.
That's not 20.
65F to C. 18.
Very reasonable. Very reasonable. 18 is a nice day.
Yeah.
I wrote 65 to Celsius.
Wow.
And the search result gave me 150.
Hi, Mason.
Mason!
Oh,
House
you were doing
bomb.
art? What were you doing? Were you working on more of your model?
Arting.
What is the house plant raid? What house? I'm making a gun. You like it?
Dead.
Look at that. You're working on your model? Hell yeah. Mason's model is gonna be so
Mason's
cool
help.
when he finally finishes that.
It's gonna be asymmetrical and cool.
I've told Mason this, when we played like games and shit. Mason was like explaining their model to you, that bug, and this is like the first time I'd heard the inspirations about it, but hearing that one of their friends kept like referring to Nurgle as their inspiration. I want you to know how hard it was for me to be cool and normal because it was your stream. I was like angrily gripping, like I'm not. I won't. This is they're talking about it, and I'm just not gonna say anything. I ranted at Mason.
Activation phrase, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was like, all right, so you want to know? It's like here's some good Nurgles. It did kickstart our friendship. We're like, all right. Basically, I heard that you were like, I'm like talking about Warhammer, and I went,
yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm taking a break from my, like, over 40-hour work week of my fucking character's ref sheet that I just finished for Artfight. I'm dying. So to give myself a break from my normal quote-unquote art, 2D stuff in Clip Studio, I'm designing a weapon for one of my other characters. I'm working in Blender today, just doing something a little different for the sake of my brain. And we're making a gun based vaguely on a couple of Nerf blasters that I like, and also a real gun. Where's the real gun? There's the real gun. Oh, hold on. Can't see the real gun. There it is. The second coolest Nerf thing. You like the hammer shot? The hammer shot's pretty cool.
Your ref sheet looks baller.
Amira's?
It's it's so fucking good.
Yeah, I tried. There's still a couple other things that I wanted to have on there, but I'm dying.
I'm a slut for some asymmetrical armor designs. Big fan of that. Big fan of that.
I really like how that came up, like from the waist up. I'm not like super in love with like her midsection and legs, but like I don't have any more time or energy to. What's the first coolest? This one. Gore and I agree. This is the coolest Nerf blaster that they've ever made. The Sledge Fire. And Gore's number 2 is the Hammer Shot.
I'm a big fan of the Hammer Shot.
Hammer Shot's cool.
I'm a big fan of it.
It is at least cool
I'm a
from
big fan of
a functional perspective that, like, again, this is an actual hammer-primed weapon, so you can operate this thing with one hand, which is novel for a Nerf blaster.
Like, I just think revolvers are the coolest handguns you can get. Like,
it's very cowboy.
I modded mine to eject the shell. Yeah, you just you get a better spring in there. 'Cause it does have a spring normally, but not enough to like fling it. You get a beefier spring in there to spit the shell when you break it open. I don't know what I'm doing from this point. I need to blend this grip in and make it properly grip shaped, but I'm kind of just staring at it and not knowing what to do with myself. It needs like a break in the shape up here, like right here somewhere, but I don't know what to do. I guess I could just like cut into there, but also that is where your fingers would go, so that area should be, there shouldn't be a ledge there. That would be uncomfortable. So I think I made a mistake by merging these together, so we're gonna unmerge them. Work on just this part. Okay. So I guess... Oh, this feels so dirty. All right, no. First thing, we're cutting this bitch in half, and we're gonna apply a symmetry modifier, so I don't have to keep on modifying both ends of the damn thing every time I make a change.
I'm pretty sure you can add a symmetry editing butterfly, like symmetry, the butterfly symbol.
Mirror, that's the one. Yeah, that's already the axis I need it to be. I need you to clip. All right. Did I finish my raid message? I think I did. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people by. I said what ScribbleSupport is. If you need to head out, please do. Don't let me keep you up. I want that enabled too. But if you do want to stay and hang out, you are, of course, welcome to do so. And for Mason specifically, you have access to this room if you were so inclined. But if not, that's fine. Take care of yourself. Yeah, get food. Feeling lightheaded? Yeah, don't have an anemic episode, please. Go.
Mason, you go get food and then tell us in about 2 hours what you got.
I'll do my best to fucking die, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the hell have I done? What is this?
Oh, cutting a...
Go away.
You're cutting a line.
Why can't I get off the line
Or
tool?
slicing.
Please, I don't... stop cutting. Stop. Stop! Why does it keep going? Oh my god, alright, there we go. Jesus Christ.
God. I'm really trying not to quote Deltarune, especially because I know someone actively in chat is playing.
Fuck.
Which I did find out, it did come out over 48 hours ago, but I know that someone's playing it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alas.
Excuse me, sorry. Alright, we're just gonna do this for now. Figure the rest out later. One shape at a time. Alright, so that needs to blend. I would like that line break to be visible, though, so... Why are my keys not working again? What have I done? Jesus. Help.
I appreciate the consideration, of course. It's such a whimsical game series, and God forbid I'm the one who takes away from a surprise story moment.
Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, is because when Undertale was brand spanking new, I kind of didn't care, because it's really hard for me to care about like a single player RPG. You know, it's just not the thing I normally reach for.
It's such like a simple game.
But then by the time that I learned that it's not just that, you know, like that's the thing that spoils it. It's like, oh, it was a special thing, but now I know that, so it kind of, you know, I can't do it now.
Yeah.
So I knew too much going in. I just hadn't felt the urge to pick it up.
Is there a name for that? Is there a name for like when there's like a media where like the twist is what makes it popular?
I guess, I don't know.
No, like because like that happens. There's like, oh, like everyone knows so and so movie because everyone knows that at the end this happened.
Yeah, everyone knows.
But then that kind of spoils the thing. Yeah. There should be, yeah. That's sort of the, because I've been watching this like YouTuber who has somehow avoided all spoilers and is now experiencing like Deltarune and Undertale for the first time, and it's just, it's so fresh. It's so fun and fascinating.
Not that button. That button. There we are.
I just like stewing.
Okay. Scale, but not on X. There we go. Yeah, I want you to move in on that shape. I think I'd like you actually to just straight up follow that curve.
Sometimes when you get spoilers, you don't have enough context to remember it years later when you actually get to the thing, which I feel like has happened to me for a few times. Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what, actually? do I just do that? I think...
Bevel it.
Did you just say bevel it?
Bevel it.
Bevels you.
I know what I said. Fuck you, bevels your edges.
Beveling machine.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have you follow literally this shit. Oh, wait, well, wait, undo everything I just did. I just merged an object with a mirror modifier to a one that didn't, and I had a lucid moment there where I just realized what I did. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. So let's mirror you too while we're fucking in here.
Instead of mirroring it, you can click on the little icon, the little letters on the top, XYZ, and it'll edit it across that axis symmetrically.
Oh, I see.
So that works for just editing normally, if you just know what axis you're working on. Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
I never knew about that.
Very handy.
All right, so then
I feel like it's newer, but I don't know when it got
added. You apply your mirror so that you don't have it anymore. Okay, now you can join, and actually now I want this seam to go away.
Dissolve.
Dissolve edges. There we are. Now I want you in. Whoops, not in edit mode. You join, you. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now where am I? That's not a vertex, so that won't work. But you are a vertex on the same axis, so grab without the X modifier. There we go. Go there. You go there, you go there. And you go there. Now we have a nice blend. Should this maybe be like here? No. That needs to be a new shape. Do that. I'm mixing tries and quads. Committing cardinal sin.
Tries and quads are not the worst crime.
Somewhat appropriate given the, context. Maybe
that's a good
maybe
face.
Maybe it should be a sinful gun.
Yeah.
That is a good face. Big no cease.
Okay, so if we just... Yeah, how about we do that? And we're gonna delete, like, a whole bunch of geometry. And just let these be the shape now, I think, is what we're gonna do. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we were. Yeah, sorry, fucking hell. I'm tired, but I don't wish to become damp in a bed.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, trying to push it as much as I can. So I can get to sleep as quickly as possible. Yeah, reduce damp uptime. You are right. I'm exhaustion maxing.
Oh boy, that's a lot of geometry, actually, that's inside there. How do I fix you?
I ended up staying up late because PG was actively finishing Deltarune. And it was just messaging me updates. And I'm like reacting to every single one.
I'm actually really sad. I just remember this for no reason.
Yeah,
like,
that's what we do.
That's
what we do.
A month ago, I put a meme in the apartment. That It was just the spy, you know. No, it was it was just the somebody you know this, somebody you know this, somebody you know is even Brazilian, and I put that, and I was like, this is the, I was like, oh my god, this is such a relevant meme, and I don't think PG even noticed it. I was so upset.
We'll send it again, but then just tag it a bunch.
Aha, I escaped. It's actually a quad now. Just pay no mind to the fact that there's a vertex on one of the lines. And
No.
Look, see, it's technically a quad now. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, look, it solves all my problems.
It passes.
That bug sure be just saying words.
I don't actually even remember why. I just remember that it's bad. Like, presumably for some kind of, like, internal process, like the model's efficiency, that you can do either, but you shouldn't do both. Either your model is made entirely out of triangles, or your model is made entirely out of squares. One of those two things should be true, but it's bad to mix them. I don't remember why. So you can see here, like, these two shapes right here. This one is a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So this shape now highlighted in yellow, that's a quad, but that's a tri. And so you shouldn't have both of them on one mesh.
It's not like the worst crime in the world, but for certain things,
it's more about workflow. Right, yeah. So edge loops are bad, because like if I try and loop this shape, it gives me this, which like it should bridge all of these shapes, but it doesn't, because it can't flow across. Yeah,
it doesn't know where to go.
Yeah. But it's only me working on this model, so I'm only ruining my own life and no one else's.
That is why I asked. I'm like, it's not getting like animated. It's not doing anything else. It's just for looks.
Yeah, and that would also be.
All good.
I learned that tidbit in like game dev school, right? So it would have been with the mind that this model could be passed to somebody else. So there should be a standard, you know. In fact,
luckily there is just a button that you can click and it goes triangulate all the quads.
Yeah, and sometimes that works. I think I actually want to break these into one shape so that edge merges.
Oh yeah, subsurface also hates triangles.
Oh really?
That's why you never make a ball with the ball 3D model. You make a ball out of the default square.
I believe I've maxed out exhaustion.
Okay.
I'll see you gamers later.
Okay.
Have a good EB.
We have game night, if you'd like to join.
Yeah.
Obligatory repo. We got Mecha. I bought Mecha Chameleon.
Maybe.
I am free tomorrow.
I am interested in that game. I don't have money, and I think we're gonna play that game twice. So that
I don't disagree with you. And I think what you're saying is fair.
But I'll join for a repo. How do I... Fuck. I guess we come from this angle, I think. That Y value.
I also bought Tunic.
Straight line. Yay, Tunic.
And Yap, but that one's for Penny.
Yap Yap also looks fun, but same mentality there. I don't think we would play that game. Take the lower exposed edges and subdivide. You can make 2 quads. I'm less concerned with that as just getting it to be the shape that I want it to be is what I'm fighting with right now. A concept in my head what that line should look like. That's a really funky shape.
It's just gonna be a reference model, so none of these lines will matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I think what's fucking me up here is that I just want this to be like a bevel. And we're definitely gonna bevel it later, so why don't we do that? Why don't we just bevel it now?
Bevel.
And then I will try and solve all of the problems that come from me doing that. If I bevel it, does that symmetrize? No, it doesn't. So that's...
Nope. Come on.
That's a reason to use the actual symmetry modifier.
You can't just select the all around and it'll bevel the corners.
Yeah, but if it'll bevel things that I don't want it to bevel if it bridges certain edge loops. That's what I'm trying to avoid. You could use a bevel modifier with a vertex group. True. Keeps it, yeah.
Vertex groups.
I'm just gonna do it. Swing it. In a very winging it kind of mood today.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so there's our bevel. So now I need those vertices to... That actually came out pretty good. But it's just this section
smooth
here where this area needs to, like, bridge. So I think I can probably do that by just slamming a bunch of these together. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah. Yep. We've got this weird triangle here, but we're just not going to think about that.
That'll be okay. Honestly, that one's an easy
How did
fix.
that happen?
Oh.
Look at you being
It got absorbed. Everything else looks fine. I wonder if you just had like one extra.
Yeah, maybe I missed a vertex or something.
Selected.
All right, so.
Oh yeah, it didn't go all the way up.
How to solve the problem? How to solve the problem?
Cut the mirror.
We're grabbing you. Grab you. Ungrab you. Okay, yep. Separate you. And we're gonna separate you into a different object for a second, and we're gonna do surgery. Oh. Did I... Oh, no, I just missed that face.
Oh.
You need to go here. I'm in edit mode.
I'll try to keep the back seating off. No gore. Well, I guess this is Bat Bug stream. It's up to Bat Bug.
No, it's
but,
no.
Any ideas are fine.
Me. You know more about what you're doing than I fucking do, as evidenced by the fact that I'm on Blender 3.6 right now.
Looks at my Blender 5.1. Which I got specifically for the circular array that I don't know how to use. I think like it's like 2.7 or whatever is sort of like the at minimum. That's what everyone's at.
It's been. I have a degree in simulation and game development, but that degree is about a decade old now, and I did not go on to work in the field, so I am a rusted creature. And you are much more actively in game dev, so your instructions are correct. But it's my ability to keep up with said instructions and my level of care about this model that that is the question. All right. We simply remove the problemed bit. All right, we missed a few faces. Oh ho, let's not do that. There we go. All right, is that a straight line? Looks like a straight line to, and this is going to make a noise because a Blender hotkey happens to overlap with my soundboard. So what noise shall it be? Let's find out. Ah, yes. The first note of Eye of the Tiger. All right, now you mirror clip. Do we have any fucky vertices? I don't think we do. I think we've managed. That looks like a closed shape with no gaps to me. Okay. There. Fixed it. In probably a very slow and roundabout way, but it's fixed now. Rejoin you back. Okay. You know, I haven't saved this. Let's do that. When's the last time?
Mark your progress.
Anka.
Oh.
Is that the last time I made a 3D model was when I drew Anka? Where do we put this? We put this in the same folder as Ellin, I guess would be the sensible thing to do. My art characters, Ellin. There we are. Okay. So we're here now. We are here now. So we're missing like a shape here that I actually wanted the grip to come over. So how can I get what I want out of that? You should also have a loop. Oh. I forgot to Does that grab you around the whole thing? It looks like it do.
Rips you.
Oh. There we go.
Crisp.
Is that the only one I need? I think so. That's right. How do I make this geometry pleasing?
Subdivide it by 100.
Okay. Got several intersecting shapes here. I'm blending the hammer shot with the sledge fire. So I think we introduce a new shape right there. I think that's how we solve that problem. We're gonna bring you up. You're gonna blend right into there, and then we're gonna do like... What would I do? I want like a dome-capped cylinder. But then like a quarter of that. How can I make that without losing my mind? Give us a cylinder. It's 10. Yeah, that's a good number. All right. We are going to slice you. So. All right. So then I need a UV sphere. Also 10 segments. How many do we want of that? Should be pretty low. Yeah, something like that. That'll do. Oh. Here. There's a button. Oh, that doesn't line up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we have to do that and then cut that. Yeah. There's a button that I forget that makes everything but the thing you have selected go away, and I have forgotten. Is it this? Nope. Is it this?
I didn't know that
nope.
was an option.
Is it this? Nope.
I just manually toggle them on the side.
Is it like Control Alt H? No. Alt H is unhide. H is hide. Control H? Nope. Fuck, I don't remember how to do it.
Shift H.
Maybe. Shift H. Oh! That's the one.
Me Googling Blender tooltips constantly. me accidentally moving the world cursor. Going, well, I don't remember the hotkey for that.
That was just so that I could do this to delete everything I want to delete without deleting everything else. There we go. Okay, so now you... Why don't you snap to the vertex that I want you to snap to? I don't understand. There we go. Cool. There we are.
Wow.
Now we connect those. And now we do that.
Oh.
Other side. There we go.
Oh.
But now I need you mirrored. I'm mirroring this. I keep on trying to avoid it because there's so many pieces of geometry here, but it would really make my life easier if this was all mirrored.
Hmm.
Is that the face of angst watching me try to do this like an idiot? Okay, so I just need everything that's currently bridging that halfway point to stop, and then it will be fine. So I need you to get out of my way. There we go. Okay. Was reacting to the no saving thing. Oh, you're on a delay, or I just didn't notice you make that face until much after you did it. Either one is just about as likely. What am I doing here? Why are we still here?
This message came in fast, so it was probably the latter. But I also didn't see it, so... The insides.
That's most of what needs to be cut. Okay. All right. You're in the way again. You're kind of in the way. There we go. Oops. Cut. Be gone. There we go. All right, everyone's mirrored. Yippee.
Mission accomplished.
And move you slightly off center so that when you get mirrored, you know what? Maybe you actually just go away.
Oh.
What if... Okay. We do that. And now I want to delete this base. There we go. We'll keep that edge. There we go. That indicates where I want the end of the weapon to be. And that's fine to get mirrored, I guess, as that's going to get deleted anyway, but put it slightly off center so it doesn't cause problems in the present moment. All right, all of you. You're all one object. Yes. Add, mirror, flip, vertex. There we go. All right. Okay. We have some grenade launchery looking thing at present. But... Okay, now I can do what I wanted to do. Want you right in here. Like so. Do I want to cut you at the top, actually? Do I want you flat so you can oppose this surface? Perchance. Actually, I think I like that idea. You. How about you lengthen? Sometime soon I'll be able to attack thick emotionally with this song.
Yeah.
Yippee.
In the near future.
Right about there. Alright, so now I want you, actually... Oops. I want you to be flat. Ah, you've turned inside out. Let's, well, wait, hold on. Bases. There we go. I just hit the wrong button. Okay. Side. Something like that. Yes. Yes. You... Yes. We can do that with this. You go just inward. Flatten that edge. And you go all the way in to... There. To... Bill. We're mixing quads and... quads? We're mixing quads and tries again. But it's fine. Don't worry. Now we... Ooh, hello. I've ended up with some overflow here. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Cut that off. Bugman. It's me, Bugman. Neat gat. Yeah, thanks. Walk on, never look. There we go. Alright, now. Doop. There's a function to mirror that I have forgotten. So I'll just do it through here. That would be the Z-axis. Yes. I shudder to look at my back faces because they are probably fucked. But let's do a little peek. We need a new material. Back face culling. Yippee! It's inside out. Yippee! Like in normals. There we go.
Normal.
You know, you could just get a cap. No one will know. It's fine.
Plugmin.
Okay. We replace that shape. So actually bring it back. You.
What does a wizard know about guns?
That is a cool shape, if I do say so myself.
Like that little window.
So now I would like you to be flat and go all the way up. So how can I do that without... I think we can just do that. And then clean you. Does that do what I want? We don't end up with fucky? I think we're good. I want you to be... Ooh. Fine, don't panic. Right, you're still under there. You. Be gone. Good. Just slightly above.
Bunkage.
No, I want that vertex. Why are you grabbing that vertex? Why do you vex me so? That's enough. My scroll wheel don't work good.
No.
Okay, so that's cool. I need you to be flat, so this outer edge, yes, that whole outer edge, you slam right there. And the same for you. That. Cool shape, cool shape, cool shape. I think you're just a little too prominent. What's the word? Proud?
Yeah, you just need a big reticle.
A little too proud.
Rock.
In a
Cool.
bit. So.
Top.
Actually, relax that bit. Okay, that's pretty cool, but I want these lines to align. So do we just move this guy? How can we do that? I want this bar to be, like, even between all those shapes. That's what I'm aiming for. But I want these guys to be symmetrical, so I guess we... Oopsie. We lower you. Hey, you snapped the way I wanted you to that time. Can this one? Yippee! Alright. We're so close. We're so close.
Approaching.
I think you can just afford to relax a little and move inward. We cut that line off right there. Just don't like how it ends up here. How do I end this in a pleasing way? Where we don't see shapes breaking out of other shapes. Also don't like this. We have to fix that somehow. I think I know how I'm gonna do that. Down here, though. I kind of want to reciprocate that shape, but I don't know how to make it look good from underneath. Maybe we pull this, actually. Yeah, maybe that would be nice. Okay, I need you to be even with that. Oh. What an interesting duplicate edge I have there. Oh, wait, no, that's you. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. And that, unfortunately, just clips in, so we don't really get to see where that goes. We can eyeball it. That's about right, I think. So now I think this hinge and this block are going to become one. I think that's how we solve my problems here. What am I doing? Okay, and that works out actually perfectly for you to just... Right, we're gonna fuss about it though because there's shit in the way. There's probably a modifier key that I could hold to make the knife tool like only pay attention to the mesh that I have selected, but I don't know it. Keep on doing this. There we go. Okay, now I want you to meet this. I've created another try, but I'm beyond caring at this point. Do care about this a little bit, though. I want that circle to stay the same. But all of this is gonna go away, so let's just delete those faces. And we're just gonna cheat the fuck out of this. You can just come there. You can extrude up to there. And you come flat. Become one. I'm ending up with many superfluous faces. It's fine. No one will ever know. So actually, if I... Brain Blast, yep. You can be a quad, actually. Does that look good? I don't think it do, actually. No, that looks really fucking wonky. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have a solution, though. I just go back until that quarter cylinder comes back. There we go.
What if you hit a small knife under there?
Be gone with you. You. Just that. Just do that. There we go. That's much nicer. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. Now we have superfluous face there. Oh, you have... nope, I merged you to the wrong thing. Let's do that again. I want you to connect to that. There we go.
Oh.
That was the problem. Get rid of that face. You... Oh. You. Boom. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now you. And we are going to have Z fighting here, which I would like to not case. What does that mean? You're getting merged as well? I think it does. Dare I? Or do I just... I think we can just do that, actually. Just bring you there. Yeah. Like so. So, you are a thing and you are a thing. Yes, okay, that's what I want. Alright. We are getting to a hypothetical place. We've got some fucky shit going on in here. How can I stop that from happening? Oopsie, that's wrong. Okay. Now we just gotta close that gap. Which is easy enough to do if I just grab you. and slam you forward, like so. But now we have this. How do I stop that?
Hey, bedded bug.
Yeah.
I have something to take care of real quick, but then I think I'm gonna take a quick power nap because I was accidentally awake until 7 a.m.
Okay.
watching Peachy's commentary on Deltarune, so I'm gonna... If I don't accidentally just fall asleep, I'll return.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna do my best to at least lurk. I feel a slight overtaking, but if I do come back, then I will. If otherwise, a preemptive good night.
Good night.
But I'll keep lurking. Okay, bye.
We're so close. I don't think we actually need that. My geometry is fucked. Being a little silly. Being a little goofy. We just close it? I mean, that would solve the problem. It's not as... Well, this isn't even really a problem. It's that guy up there. That's the problem. Oh, right! Yeah, I had a solution for that in my brain, and then I forgot, but I remembered. You... Oh, no, let's not do that. You were cut. And aligned this. And then you were deleted. How do I make it merge? There we go. I did nothing different, but it worked that time, so I'll take it. There. That. That's a really unpleasant... How do I get what I want out of you? Take you in. Still a bit unpleasant, but not as pleasant. I think that works for me. And I just want this line be aligned with this. Maybe that? This? Oh, it needs to be further back. Line with that. And this face. Like so. I think if you just bevel out... I don't want you to be part of this. Alright, we've got some fucky shit going on here. Whoopsie. Nope. There we go. Okay. How do I make you separate? I think we don't need this whole front section. So now this should be able to, no, it'll affect you. That's what I want. Yeah. Yep. Maybe even closer there. Yeah. Get a nice line break, but not too deep of a crevice. I can forgive that merging into there. Don't like that being visible, though. So this entire thing needs to be a little more narrow. Oh. Do come in a little. That makes that less extreme. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yippee! I got to a place where I'm satisfied. Okay. I feel like we're actually getting close now to the overall thing and not just the one problem. I would like there to be a channel in here. can do that by removing that and just slamming you. No? Now we extrude R. Very cool. Okay. I guess I deleted the hammer. Or no, that was part of the other model. Right, yeah. So let's get the hammer back in there and a trigger in there. And then I just need to make the grip a little bit more grip-shaped, but I think that's very doable by basically just grabbing this and scaling it inward a little bit. Right, you're not going to scale the way I want you to because I have you mirrored, but so we will do that later after I affix the mirror. Okay, we are getting places. So, trigger. Cursor to world origin. Get a trigger and a hammer in there. Oh. We have a mirror modifier going, so we need to slice you, else I will end up with duplicate faces, as we can already see happening. Why okay. I can fix this. I can fix this. So. Like so. Trigger. That look right? I'm not a gunist. Be a bit of a curve like that. Yeah, that looks like a trigger to me. Maybe it's too far back. It needs enough room to actuate, right? About there. It's enough room for a finger, I think. And in fact, now that these are one shape, actually. I could punch that in a little. Like so. Continue that slope word. Fuck, what's my hotkey for... There it is. Flatten that. Flatten that. Yarp. That looks good. Okay. So now a hammer, which I think we shall just start from here. On the axis, yeah. Do I still have backface culling on? I should. Yes, I do. So you are indeed inside out. Where? What is that? How have I ended up with this? What is this shape? Where'd you come from? Do I have another one of those? How did I do that? I don't know what that was. Oh boy. Right in there. Yeah. Maybe it's a little too heavy. Like that. Yeah. That works for me. All right. Oh boy. So now, since I made the whole thing thinner, I think this could actually afford to be a little smaller, which gives us more room to work with up front. Ah, shit, that doesn't work. You're back with food. Welcome back, Mason. The others have gone to the realm of the Eep. Pretty good. So I'm pretty damn happy with that. So what do we do next? I don't know what I'm doing with the stock back here, so I think we're just gonna let that hang in limbo for now. And I think I want like one more shape to break in here. How can I do that? I need that bevel to stay nice and smooth. But I want something like here. Do that. And then I guess we start shaping the grip how I want it. So you need to come in. That. That about what we would have there? Oh no, you... Yeah, that's the shape. You are a little too tall. That does not do what I was hoping. That... Does that serve? Maybe. I also want... How do I get what I want out of this? I think I may just have to live with what I've got, because it's really complex what I want. Or, well, maybe we... Can I get it out of this? Let's see. Let's try something here. Nope. Wrong button. this like that. I want it flat. I want it flat. How much does this ruin things? Quite a lot. Okay, so maybe it doesn't need to be totally flat. Like, we leave out that part. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Take this in. Okay, I think I can live with that. No, I can't. This part needs to be... I think I'm gonna end up in a place very similar to where I started. So just go back to when it was beveled, like that. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was just a little smoother, but I think that's what it needs to be. There's no way to get what I want without, like, subdividing the hell out of it. So I think that shall do. Why aren't you merging? Join. There we go. Oh, I got something. A little guy that shouldn't be there. There. Alright. I'm quite satisfied with that body. So... the cylinder needs to become a cylinder with the proper number of cylinders in it. And then we just need, like, the front part and to figure out the stock. But I am quite satisfied with that middle section there. I like the shapes and lines I have ended up with, and it has enough of the features, I think, to be reasonably assumed to be a working firearm of some sort. So, next thing we do, I really don't know what I'm doing with the stock, so I think we're just going to move ahead with the front part of the gun that I don't know the name for. Should I keep the mirror modifier on? I think so, for now. So, I guess we just, yeah, move forward with this. So now you... let's get the real revolver. We need, like, this bit. You know, let's work backwards. Well, you can stay, but, I guess I need another mesh because we need it to not be mirrored, and we are definitely not using this old one, so let's just kill this. Alright, so I want a new... Let's get the barrel in there so that we know what we're building around. Let's go with a evenly divisible number of sides. That should be good. So the barrel of this thing... Oops. Barrel of this thing... How big is a cylinder gonna be? There-ish? How have you become off-center? Why are you off-center? Ah, because you were off-center. I understand. There we go. Problem solved. I guess I can't work backwards, because I need to know where the cylinders are to know where the barrel goes. And I need to know where the cylinders are so I can decide how big the barrel is, because it needs to be big enough to encompass a cylinder. And there's going to be 5 cylinders, so that is what I know. So let's start here. I need to take a little bathroom break, though. So we are going to go AFK for just a couple minutes. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink. We've been going on 5 hours now, so have yourselves a little refresher. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Here be. Okay, we back. So, this piece, where am I? Edit mode. This piece needs to separate because you cannot have a mirror modifier on because you need to have 5 holes cut into you. There is not a symmetrical arrangement of 5 holes. So here we are. Apply that. And now we... Nope. There. And we should have one face on the front, one face on the back. Yep, alright. I need to look up how to make a circular array, because I have long since forgotten how to do that. So away with the YouTube Blender tutorials. Blender circular array. In 1 minute, you say. Circular array, object offset. Yep, that's what I want. Show me the thing, mystical YouTube man.
Let's make things spin.
Ooh.
First, make sure the origin is at the center. Add a displace modifier to your
Okay, alright, hold on. So what object am I going to be making here? I guess I need a smaller cylinder. So that is the one we are going to be cutting into. We are in object mode. I am adding a cylinder. 8 sides should be sufficient. You're gonna be some size that I've not quite figured out yet. And actually, you're gonna just be a die that cuts into this, so you need to be longer than the main cylinder. And you need to be hollow. Such as this. Don't suppose you will just work. Where's the bridge? Bridge edge loops. Yippee! Okay. Alright. There's our cylinder cutter. Out there. Alright. Rewind. Origin is at the center.
Origin is at the center. Add a displace modifier to your...
Displace modifier. Where are you? Displace. Displace, displace, displace.
object and set the direction to X. Decrease the mid-level to 0 and use the strength to control the distance from the origin. Next, add an array modifier, disable relative offset, and enable object offset. Add
okay, hold on.
Relative offset.
No relative offset. Object offset.
And enable object offset. Add an empty and set the object target as...
Right. Add an empty. Your object target needs to be that empty.
The empty. Set the count to the number of objects you want.
I need 5.
Select the empty and object properties. Write in one of the axis values, 360 divided by the array count.
Right. That's 360 divided by 5. Quick maths, quick maths. 360. 72. Hi, Han. 72. Aha! Behold my cylinders. Marvel at their majesty. Except I need one of them to be on the y-axis. So I suppose I need to... fuck. Can I move you? No, I can't. Can I move you? There we go. Alright, so I need you to be where you are. Hello. Please. Object mode. Oh, right. The origin's over there. You. Here. You. And you. There. There it is. Okay. Okay. You guys are not touching, so we have some space to make you a little chunkier. Oop. What'd I do? Why'd that happen? Edit mode. Oh, that's strange. I guess I can't... And that comes back. I can't preview it. It's a bummer. That looks about right to me, though, I think. How much space should be between. So, as a matter of fact, you do not need to be hollow. I am a silly goose. Let's remove that. Cap you. Okay. Now you... Boolean to this guy. That's the one. All right, but we need you to do that. And now something has happened. Presumably because I can't have the modifiers on. Shit. I guess I just need to commit. There we go. Right, it's because they were touching. Alright, so they need to not touch. Yeah. Alright. Working this out in my brain here. Is that about right? See, there we go. See what I'm doing here? See what we're doing? That looks about right to me, except I need this whole arrangement vertically aligned. Not vertically aligned. What's the word I'm trying to use? Yeah, it's tilted at this fuck-ass angle. I need it to not be that. Technical term. So I think I just need to commit these modifiers And then if I need it to, can we join it to the empty? I think we can do that, can we? No, we can't. What if I bring the displace? It's the object offset. Can I take this back to 0 now? No. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Han.
Unilis Besifor.
I need to figure out the math to this. How do I do that? $18 looks right to my eye, but I need it to be perfect, else it will cause me problems later. So you are 72 degrees off kilter. So actually, yes, 18 is correct, because that would bring it to 90. So RY 18. There we go. And I want the top one to be the one that is aligned. So flip your ass 180 degrees. There we go. Now you go away. And there we have a cylinder. A revolver cylinder. This is the greatest handgun ever made. Alright, so now I would like these. I don't know what these are for, but I like these little flutes. I would like mine to have those also. So, how do I do that? Braining. I copy this and then undo until I get my modifiers back. And then paste. I can. Okay. So this is a cylinder cutter. And this is going to be flute cutter. Actually, well, let's name that backwards. Cutter dot flutes. Cutter dot cylinders. Okay, so your Boolean needs to be that. There we go. Okay. And now you go away. You come back. So we can... How do I cut this? Oh, first time chatter. I'm sorry, I don't speak Russian. I think that's Russian. If you can understand me, please chat in English, because I have no way of knowing if you're saying slurs. And I think this needs a little bit more resolution, actually. So edit mode, we can kill this. Sorry, what's going on? No worries. I'm modeling a weapon for one of my characters. Or trying to. Let's get a cylinder with 10 faces. you to be appropriate length. Right about there. So I don't really know a whole lot about guns. I just want it to kind of have the illusion of being a working gun. Here, let me bring the rest back for you. This is what we've got. Don't mind the big funny cube. In fact, we can just delete that. There we are. Here's what I've got so far. I think the whole cylinder is going to need to come up. Or the hammer needs to move down, because now it doesn't look like it would strike. Anyway. Yep, making a gun. Vague fantasy gun. I want you out. Yes. How wide should these be? And I like that taper, so I need a cylinder on the ends of these. Not a cylinder, a sphere. Sphere. 10 segments, yep. So. Need you to be as close to perfect as possible. Close enough. Just bind you all to these. How's it going, hon? What you up to? On has died. A tragedy. That should have been more than 9 vertices. 2, 3, 4. Maybe not. Am I a fool? Oh boy. Let's turn these guys off for a sec. Alright, yeah, we have missed one here. You. There's our 10th vertex. Okay. Oh, Han's alive. What you up to, Han?
Yeah! Art!
Wow.
Doing art! Yeah!
That looks like a good shape to me. Is this our cylinder? Yes, it is. Now, what is this? I think that is extra. That's the cutter. Yeah, no, I think I just made an extra cylinder by accident at some point. Kill that. Okay, that's what we need. That to go away. Alright, here we are. Now we need you to be at a good depth relative to the cylinders, maybe about there. Okay. Can I do 2 booleans at once? Is that going to make Blender explode? Let me save. Boolean are going to be this one. Seems to have not exploded, so that's good. You are, however, not moving. Why aren't you... Why aren't you moving? Let's just start this whole process over. Oh, because I had the modifiers hidden. Funny. There we go.
Funny.
Okay. How deep? Oh yeah, Blender's not happy about that. Should be going into the halfway point-ish. I need higher resolution here. We can tweak it by the 3rd decimal point until it's right. Right there, perfect. Okay. I need you to not be cutting into the cylinders, so that means you need to be smaller. That looks like it could be about right, because I need them to be on these points eventually. Between each cylinder. So should they be longer, actually? Yeah, something like that, maybe. Okay, so now... Guess what if we just... duplicate this. That as a backup. We are going to apply these modifiers. And we are going to rotate you 18 degrees. Perfect. Ah, see? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm a blendist.
Yeah.
Oh, it's wrong though.
Damn.
That point should be on the line, so we shouldn't see any of this. Or wait. Yeah, no, that's how that should work. So, okay, I need to redo that, but prioritize a different point. Oh, wait. But it is right on the shit, so the problem is being caused by the offset. Ooh! I know how I can fix that. You... Turn that off for now. Your whole ass
What?
Ah, fuck. This. That. Your whole ass rotate by 72 degrees. That didn't do anything because... Oh, fuck. Oh, you're making me do trigonometry.
Oh, you like doing math.
I don't like trigonometry.
I thought you were a big math nerd.
No. How did I get two empties? What have I done? That... It is. How did I get two empties? Well, Han, go ahead. Rotate your ass by 72 degrees.
No, wait. Wait.
That makes sense. So you are looking at empty 01. So you are superfluous. You get deleted. You stay. Okay. How can I make this work? Bug. That do it for me? Does that line up with at least one of these? It do. Okay. Yeah, so now I need the strength to align this point of the cylinder with this edge of the main cylinder. So that brings me... Why am I seeing... Oh. You need to be right on that. That's pretty damn close, but not quite exact. Can I get exact? Oh, I don't think I can, so I guess slightly overshooting it is better, because then I won't have that overhang that I had a minute ago. So now we commit... No, we don't. Oops. You. Hide you. Hide you. Ooh. Cursor to world center. You. Cut by that. You. Apply. Apply. We bring you back. Right? There it is. You are perfectly centered, correct? 0, 0. Yes, you are. Perfect. All right. Now, this guy. $18. There it is. Right? Oops, you're not cutting. Cylinder. How come you're not cutting? Your modifiers are applied. How come you are not... You're not boolining. How come you're not boolining? Flutes. That's the object. Wahapa.
Wahapa.
How come you're not cutting? What the fuck? There we go. I just redid it and it works now for reasons. It's fine. Don't worry about that. All right. There's my cylinder. Looks pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. Yes.
Yes.
So then... that gives me that shape. Very good. Now we bring back the body of the gun. And now I can make a barrel that fits that. Right, that's what that cylinder was that I deleted earlier. That's fine, we don't need it anymore. We're gonna make a new one. Add a... Actually, you know what? Make it easy. Let's get our cursor inside this barrel. Now we add our cylinder. 8-sided cylinder. That's the wrong axis. It's fine. Alright, I just noticed a mistake there, so let me make sure that mistake is not present in the other pieces. It is not. Okay. So now, you are the one that needs to be hollow. Nope. Bridge. Alright. Now we need you to fit right over that barrel. Alright. That's going to be, whoops, our barrel. That needs to reach the length. Snap there, and you... snap there. Aha! Yeah, so this whole mechanism needs to move up, I think. Because it looks weird. So the hammer does not align with the barrel or the cylinder. I did want a top bar, so I guess that means I need another shape. So I guess we're adding a rail. Is that what we must do? Oops. Okay. The brothers. Can't believe Sun went to bed before the brothers. Damn. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Need a little bit of space around the cylinder. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Mirror. Look in the mirror. We ought to be. This can go as far down as to not interfere with the barrel, so like right there. Alright, I think that makes up the function. No, wait, no, it should end sooner than that, shouldn't it? Alright, let's start. Wait, we need to group everything together that is part of the front face of the gun so that I can make it all properly rotate around this breakpoint. The center of this hinge would be here, which I can't select because of the mirror modifier. How do I solve that? Just apply the mirror. Be the easiest thing to do. Okay, so the cylinder and the barrel and link. And their origin must go here. Yes. So now, when this rotates, it should break about that hinge. Yes. The hinge clips. The hinge should not clip. Solve that problem. We have a conundrum. Sledgefire, help me. It is because the cylinder does not begin until the full length. Right. This edge needs to be aligned with this edge. That's what would make that operation work. But that would crush my trigger well. Bug. How do I solve this problem? Can I do that? Kinda. That's, yeah, maybe. No. Alright. It has busted a few things, but if I can fix those things, we shall be in business. Alright, so just how do I fix this now? Oh, hello. Hello, mysterious thing. What are you? Part of the cylinder. How do I keep ending up with these, like, empty edges? Very bizarre. Okay. All right. We are close. I think the fastest thing is probably to just get rid of this whole feature and then rebuild it after I fix the base topography. And we are going to re-mirror this. Ah. You have caused a problem. Easy enough to fix, though. Why can I see a grid now? I must have pushed a hotkey by accident. I don't want to see this grid. How do I get rid of that? Well, that gets rid of... there we are. You need a cut. Right. Why aren't you snapping? I have fucked some shit up. Motherfucker. Ah, there was duplicate vertices there. That's why that's happening. Are there any others? Does not appear. No, you're still being a bitch about it, though. Cut. There. Alright, now you should be splittable, yes? Very good. Put our mirror back. Okay, resume unfucking. This is all this area here. Oh boy, yeah, it is real goofy. We're getting real goofy in here. I can patch this up. We should be where I want to be. How do I patch it up is the question. Edge is so fucked. I'm so sorry, people who know what they're doing in Blender. Should maybe this whole thing... Oh, that's very hard to look at. Yes. Nope. That does solve some problems, so I think that's what to go with. Now, why have we separated up here? What has happened? Oh, bother. Is this line straight? Yes. So it is the floor of that that has become crooked somehow for some reason. It's aligned with that, I see. Ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah.
Yes. You, there. This. Z value. There. Okay, let me straighten you. You. Alright, that hides some of my crimes. Now, what has happened up here? This section is n-fucking-ing. We need it to not do that. Rid of that face. That face. Okay. Nope. Okay. This. Being fucky. Alright. We have defucked. some level. Bring you back here. Yeah. How about you can be a happy little quad. Right in there. Are you a straight line? You are. So that means you can just... right in there. Okay. Okay. There we are. Now it's fucky down here. Think we can fix that by collapsing this. That looks good to me. We've just ended up with this fucky face in here. Just get rid of that. Okay. Alright. So I have lost my cool little diagonal line in here. We want to bring that back. And I have some duplicate face happening here. Yeah, that's an edge split that... Can you just come back here? Are you happy to do that? You are happy to do that. Okay. Yeah, now we don't have a duplicate edge there. Okay. Now we just need... Oh. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We fix. Alright, so how do I get my cool little shape back here? Alright, I think that does. We just move, oopsie. We move you. Match that. We move you. Match that. Alright, so now how do I get the slope that I want? Actually, I think I would like it that we're even. So, oops, whoopsie. Blip, blip, blip. Keybinds are hard. There we go. Okay. Want all of you flat. There we go. Nice flat edge. Another one here. Where do I want that to be? I think that's what I want. Means I need one more of these. Right? I do believe so. Then we do 2 here. That same bevel. I'm only breaking my brain a little bit. Okay, I think that's it right there. So now you... that. I want this. Maybe, perchance, perhaps. How do I solve this problem in the most efficient way? I think I need to get rid of this. One step at a time here. Clean base. Let's match these back up. Easiest to do from the back, so we shall start there. Here a shape. Here a shape. Here's where we encounter problems, because I have reduced the number on one side and not the other. So I think we can do without this guy. Merge you. And maybe even do without this guy. Yeah, that should be fine. We merge you. And that gives us a point to anchor to there. Which we probably want to relax a little bit. Like so. And then we can end up with a quad right here, I think. Yes. All right. And then we fill that. There we go. All right, we got the simplified version done. So now I just need my line back. And where do I want it to go, per se? I think... right about there. And we want this further in. More clean one of these. Oh, we don't have a clean one anymore because I did that cut, so let's just undo that. One more of these. Right there. Okay, that almost works. Almost works. To come in. Does that do what we want? Maybe. Let's see. I think that is forgivable. Not getting a whole lot of kick on that light there. How come I'm not seeing a crease there? Because I did not select one of the faces that I meant to, is why. This guy. Yeah. Well, that... There we go. Pull that in a little. And then push that out a little. There we go. There it is. Alright. Very cool. I have somehow deleted the mirror modifier at some point. How did I do that? How do I keep doing shit by accident, dude? I am dying. I am struggling. There. Alright. We have ungoofed the handle. Tiny victories. I don't really like that shape, though. Maybe we leave that out and we just pull this guy down. Not satisfied with that shape. How does one become satisfied with the shape? Huh. That? Yeah, that's a little better. What line can you run parallel to? This? This? You should run parallel to this, if that's the case, yeah. Okay, I think I can live with that. Can't have you being concave. There. Whoa. Hi, Kappa. Sick fucking dance. Alright, I think I am closer to where I want to be. I think you actually should just flatten. I want some kind of interesting greeble here. Maybe we do a line there. And a line here. How do we feel about that? No, that's not really harmonious with anything else on the blaster, is it? Arg! Yarg! Nice Nerf gun, queer. Thanks, bro. Should it just be a blunt end like that? We even merge these? Oh god, what's happening there? You have become unharmonious. There. I guess. Let's give it a little bit of a margin. Like there, maybe. Yeah, I suppose. I think that's what we're just gonna roll with, because I can't be working on this forever. Alright, so that was all in service of getting this hinge to be in line with the break. So now we need to actually make, like, the rest of it. Step 2, make the rest of the fucking gun. Okay. That looks pretty decent. Maybe this should just taper in. How can I do that? I think this line actually is not necessary. And this vertex should just meet that. Is that pleasing? We have a bit of a inside-out face there. What if I divide you thusly? Yeah, that's not bad. And that mirrors that line. Yeah, that's fine. This is acceptable. Actually, there's a break here, so either this one should also break or this one should not break. I think we go with this one not breaking. So how do I reconcile these shapes together?
Yes.
Troublesome spot. Troublesome spot. I think we're just gonna not think about that. How to solve your problems. Pretend it doesn't exist. I think that'll do. What political climate? Yeah. Alright, we still have a nice flat face there. That is what is desired. Okay, so our cylinder here. We need that rotation point in here. Oh, and we don't need these empties anymore either. Okay, so I need the center of this hypothetical cylinder that doesn't exist anymore. So I guess it would be this. Would be the closest thing I have to that point now. Yeah, that's our point of rotation. That is indeed, yeah, okay, yeah, we can use that. Use that. I desire this to be slightly less fucked up. For basically no one's sake but my own. there we are. Our center is there. Now we do this. There. So this entire guy, do that. Yeah. And now we just need like a little flange on the end of that to reciprocate with this. It will look real. A little phalange, yeah. You meet with that. Why is there suddenly a gap here? Who's not reaching as forward as they should be? You are not. All of this should be flat. You should be all lined up with that. Got some funky cutting in there. We're not gonna think about it. My ex's tiny PP? What, you should be flat? Why does it appear you are clipping? You are clipping. How come you're clipping? That is a straight line, yes. So when I tell you to match with that straight line... Okay, you did it that time. Ah, but I have fucked it. Not on the x-axis, I need you to match with that line. Actually, in fact, only on the y-axis, I need you to match with that. Have you become fucked again? No, now you're good. It doesn't reach as far forward as it's supposed to, I see. Okay, alright. We are at a place now, so now I need to decide which one of these is the wider one. And I think we're gonna go with this. You are going to scale inward. Maybe even this whole bit. That gives a slight slant to the whole guy, and I think I kind of like that. Maybe up to a point. Yeah. We need to come up with all the detail up in front here, but we're procrastinating that. Am I blind? Cylinder. We want something like this. want you to be even with that. Okay. Now, make those connect. You also need to socket into the body of the gun somehow. Maybe not sweep back as much. Or perhaps sweep back even more. Oy. Okay. Yeah. I want some beef up here. I want some chunk up here. Something more like that. Big old chunk. Not quite that simplistic, but something needs to happen up there, and I'm not sure what yet. We wing the fuck out of it. Strange and decoupled shapes you are. I understand what happened. "'Tis mine own incompetence what causes my woes." Are you guys properly related to one another? Yippee! But you don't bevel when I bevel you. Okay. Now we have this. Doesn't get a lot of clearance. This bitch's supposed to work. Needs to rest flush with the body of the gun when it is closed. How does it get more space to eject? Moving it higher, change. Help, I'm a stupid. I don't know a physic.
I'm tired.
I'm so tired. Am I going too hard on this? Probably. But I want it to be cool. Bother. Perchance, I should look up break action revolvers on the internet. Aha! Yes, indeed. That would solve the problem, wouldn't it? You're so fucking smart. The hinge is in front of the cylinder. So if this funny cylinder were ahead of the cylinder what hold the bullets, then the whole cylinder pops up and away from the body of the gun. That makes more sense. Fuck. So everything I did here was for nothing. Because indeed it did not need to come back, it needed to come further forward. I'm going to piss my pants.
Wow, Batbug, that's a neat trick.
Alright, I just saved. Can I even possibly undo far enough to get back to where I was? I don't think I can, but let's try. Nope, it stopped there. Shid. Shid and fug. Alright, well, How do I turn this into an appealing shape now? Shid and Fug, indeed. Hey, Murdoch. Ah, fuck. We just nix this whole fucking thing. How do I fill this space? Now it needs to extend to here. So maybe the cylinder should be a little shorter? How big are the bullets that she's putting in this damn thing? In lore, she's firing steel balls, because it's Pathfinder and it's olden times. So we're gonna have to hand wave that a little bit. So maybe she's not sending, you know, like fucking rifle rounds out of this thing. Maybe the cylinder should be a little shorter. Perhaps, perchance. We bring it about, maybe about there. Why must you vex me? Please select this ring. Thank you. Seven rings in hand. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural. I love that perchance has become used more as of late thanks to that Mario is that what it comes from? I don't know where I picked it up from. I don't know the copy pasta of which you speak though, so it wasn't that for me.
I've always just been saying perchance because it's a funny word.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it came from like a meme or anything.
That's where you need to end up, so now I need to unfuck this to compensate. Okay, actually, I think I would like it if you were flat. So. Have loop. It is not the same size throughout. I don't know what I'm doing with you, so we're just going to fill you in for now and let you live as a separate object till I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, now we need to solve this. Completely forgot to acknowledge. Don't worry, I do that a lot. Catbat says hi, Han.
Hello. I'm real.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Biden asked hello. I think that was a little more Obama flavored. Hello.
Hello, everybody. My
name. Yeah, President Obama. That's what that was. Oh, how have I fucked this? Ooh. Ooh. Shade. There we go. That's why only 2 vertices got... vertices got... earlier. Yes, I understand. Let me be clear. Then he goes away. Fully.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
I choose to believe the President of the United States in Sonic Adventure 2 is just white Obama. Han, you've unlocked a memory? Dear God.
That's what I do. I have the memory unlocker.
They call me Han, Master of Memories.
Alright, you made me sound more like Jay Leno. Not quite like that.
How you doing? You like memories?
I'll help you relive those memories. You having fun? I like cars.
Okay, so where do we go from here? 'Tis the question. This is an opportunity to clean that weird-ass shit up a little bit. And we're back here again with this weird-ass shit. Should I fix this? How would I? Ooh. Seven vertices is a very odd number for that to have cleaned up. I think that something somewhere is fucked up, and I have not discovered it yet. How exciting. do we bevel this? Perchance. I don't know how to clean up this shape. What was it? Tapers out there. Maybe I just copy my source material. That's a way to go about it, Yes. Problems. How does one recreate this? Okay. Made up a scenario in your head where Obama is trying to explain the unlimited breadsticks at Olive Garden to Jay Leno.
That's beautiful.
Real conundrum here. I'm a stupid.
I'm a stupid. I'm a soup.
That'll work, right? That'll work. Alright, so then we need you. Yeah, that doesn't break anything. This whole fucking face, yes, to be flat. Flatten your fucking face. I'm even with that. Alright. Now we copy that, but we have an extra vertex up here, don't we? Don't we? It. I guess we can just do that. We can just close that like it is down there, yeah? That's the solution. actually, we don't do that. And we just extend this bitch upward. No. You. There. Might be more distracting that it doesn't match. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I won't tell nobody. All right. Oh. Such a bother. Yeah, I guess even on the chance that it's a little bit fucky, let's just do this. We can make sure that's clean. There we go. Okay. All right, we're here. Ah!
Eat.
Time to eat. All right, good night, Murdoch. Thanks for coming by. All right. So we're here. I need this area to meet this area in an aesthetically pleasing manner. This is our tribulation. Nightiest of nights. Yes. Oh, oopsie. Oh. I think I like that. Yeah. Just something like that. Where the hell's my cursor? A little chonky shape to kind of meet up with that. I like that slant. Come alive, move it under the neon. Yeah, that's a cool shape. And we just need to make it hug up against this in a cool looking way. Should you be, yeah, you should be a little bit wider actually than that bit. Maybe about here, let's say. Ooh, that's quite close to this, so how about we make you match? Which you did not do. There we go. Yeah, I like that those match. Alright, can I make that happen on purpose then? Can I make that happen on purpose? We're gonna have to get a little fucky until we can stop being fucky. But I think it will be worth it. I have a concept. What have I done here? Alright, we're just gonna... Yeah. In fact, you know what, even? We're just gonna literally do that. We shall extrude from here. And I would really like you to be symmetrical. So let's get the mirror back on there. Just stop taking the mirror off. Okay. You're gonna come down from right there. How do I make you meet all nice like? Is that the width? Or is it one more? I like that there's a step, so I'd like to keep that. Means you need to become thinner. That. Such shame. Troublesome being, troublesome beast. Oh, fuck. Ooh, it's getting fucky. Hey, you getting fucked in here? Yeah.
No!
Okay, now that allows me to use this as an additional point. Alright, we're kinda getting somewhere. Yeah. Just relax that down to that curve. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I would like that to not end in a box shape, so why don't we pull this one a little over here as well. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, okay, that's nice. Unfucked. Back to the main project. That's a nice shape. Maybe we even, like, exaggerate here just for shits. We get a cool shape out of that. No, I don't like that as much. I don't like this curve there. It's part of it. Yeah. Just want you to end in like a straight, flat face. So that's just you. That. Maybe even up with this. Yeah, I kind of like showing the hinge up there a little. Cool shape. I think I want this to end with that shape. But I have ruined you, haven't I? You're not a cylinder anymore. Can I get a center point from this? You're about the same height. Yes, you are. Cool, so I can use that as a center. Off a second. Oh, that. Nope. How come you're so fucked up? I turned clipping off. How come you're still very much clipping? I'll kill ya. What the fuck? Why you clip? I say no clip. Ooh. What the hell? Vexing. Okay. We shall make a new object. Now I want you to clip. There you go. I wish to make a cut here, but preserve this angle. May I do such a thing? Did that give me a vertex? I do not believe it did. We just do that, I suppose. Nope. And we eyeball it. Right there. And then I guess we have to do the same over here. And extend you. I need this cut onto that intersection. Where have you gone? Ah. Alright, that is close enough to be imperceivable. Now we remove the top. Flatten that. There. It's a little bit monolithic, but it works. So how do we make it a little more visually appealing? I'm sure there's a faster way to do the operation I'm doing as well. Alas, I am a fool, and my brain is small. Alright, how do we clean this up now? Get rid of all these. I've ended up with some kind of extra thing there somehow. Fine. Should be good now. That is part of the other object. Okay. Oops. Cool. Now maybe we just do a little meow. And a little meow. Ooh, that clips through. Ooh, fuck. That's like right in there too, huh? Well. Why are you not cooperating with me? I'll kill you. Nope, that one. That's the one I want. Okay. That should solve all my problems. I believe so. Yes, indeed. But does it look cool? It could be cooler. There's some details. Oh yeah, maybe a little like plate, rivet, vent. Maybe not a vent. Not a sci-fi gun. Yeah, I don't like that. We're on the right track. Oh, Christ, I've been going for 7 hours. Help. Ooh. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. Whack. Jess. Hey, Jess. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Castle Crashers. Good lord. Do you have fun?
Dear lord.
Hello, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm not quite doodling today. We're making a cool gun for my... another one. Were you two together? Or is that a hell of a coincidence? I can't do another shout out because Twitch has a cooldown for reasons. So I can do the other kind of shout out for you. Nope, you were playing Deltarune. That's a coincidence. Well, 2 raids back to back. Welcome in. Hi everyone, I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm making a gun today. Calm down, NSA agent listening to my Discord call. We're making a 3D gun for my Pathfinder character today. That's what we're doing. This is what we got so far. I think it's looking pretty schnifty, except for the big monolithic brick at the front here. Hide that. Look at that cool cylinder. Wowee. Look at that cool gun body. Wowee. Scribbles raid, but yeah, so how did Castle Crashers go? You made a workshop item? That's pretty cool. What'd you do? To make a character? I've done a workshop in my day. And how was... I already forgot what you were doing. Deltarune. Playing the new chapter. Did you finish? How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, I'm just here, kind of struggling now. So, I finished the area that I was most problemed with, but now I feel it lacks a bit of detail. So I'm trying to think of what to put in this area here. Something snazzy and cool and congruent with the rest of the thing. Playing chapter 5, not done yet though. Cool. You made yourself. Yeah, you made yourself a character. That's fun. I haven't thought of Castle Crashers in a while. I know they did that like remake or re-release or whatever in the not too distant past. Cool to see that making a comeback. You're playing Power Wash Simulator with a friend. We washed Lara Croft's manor. Did you clean up the blood stain from when she swan dived off the top of her staircase? Gotta head to bed. All right, please do. Yeah, feel free to raid and run. Thank you for coming by. Have a good eep. I need to break up this shape somehow, but I don't know how to do it. My brain no work good. And I still have this whole area up here too that I need to do something about. Can I steal from Nerf some more? Cutout might be cool. Yeah, maybe just break this up into a couple of shapes. Feel about that. It was mainly covered in algae, it's less dramatic. if we do that. And we shrink you in. Give it a little bit of texture. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Ooh. Hello. Except that ends poorly now. Not a bad idea. But yeah, same goes for you, Best. If you need to raid and run, please do. Don't let me hold you up. You are, of course, welcome to hang out. But I know streaming takes effort, you know? If you need food or rest, don't hold yourself up on my account. That's kind of cool. It's an interesting shape. There's something going on there, though. Right, it's the other hinge peeking through there, so we can give that a little. Why am I seeing a different line here? You should all be connected. So. I think that's satisfying enough. Maybe we can do a little indicator here of the hinge, which I have once again disabled myself from centering. Right, and you're gonna be troublesome about it again because of the mirror modifier, so let's add it as a new object instead. Like so. Nice big chunky rivet. That's looking pretty neat, I think. Welcome back, Zuchi. Do you know this song? I know you haven't reached this spot in the game yet, but I imagine you may have heard the song. You're vibing? 'Tis a jam. Alright, yeah, EU. Object center origin to 3D cursor. Is this Deltarune? No, it's Final Fantasy. Here we are. Working as intended. Very cool. Alright. We have to imagine some kind of latch up here. And then we need detail on the barrel. And then I need to do something other than brick with the stock. Planning on diving back in a few months. Got a bit too many deadlines. Yeah, understandable. Got that new expansion coming out early next year. Ooh. Exciting.
New expansion?
Yeah.
Tell me more!
It's pretty cool.
Wow!
I'm spending all my life savings.
Yeah, obviously plot stuff that I won't spoil. But the direction of the story is taking a more exciting turn, so that's cool to see. But functionally, we're getting a whole bunch of quality of life for character customization, and the major thing is they're like overhauling combat. They're basically redesigning every class. But they're keeping the present system in the game also, which is really strange, but kind of cool, I guess, for people that might be upset by the changes. So there's going to be a new mode for every job currently in the game, and the 2 new ones being added with the expansion. That will change your whole, like, combo, like, combat system to something else. And that allows them to design around the problems that they're trying to get rid of, namely the 2-minute burst window method of playing the game, and the form of the word that I can't pull out of my brain currently. All of the jobs that are within the same role are kind of homogenous currently. And they want to play more to the role's specific fantasy and mechanics. So this new mode is to address all of those problems, where they want you to be more active and reactive to what the boss is doing, rather than being on a clock with the rest of your party. And they want the jobs to feel very unique from one another. I'm excited for these things. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the whole off-tank, main-tank thing. I mean, they very loosely explained the premise, but I'm eagerly awaiting to hear more defined information about that whole deal. Okay, so how are you going to connect? Nope, you didn't do what I wanted you to do. Because you are a separate entity, yes. I will stay as a tank main. Going from WoW Classic to 14 was crazy. Yeah, it's not terribly difficult for one to hold aggro. That's not really the challenge. I kind of like that. It's very different. Like, so in WoW, your major concern is holding threat, you know, to be the one getting hit by everything else. But in Final Fantasy, it's more a positioning equation, because the DPS have moves that matter what side they're hitting. So you, as a good tank, are to endeavor to keep the boss facing a predictable direction, while also dodging the moves that you need to dodge and performing your general role. It's a bit different of a job than your typical tank role, which I think is neat. You were a bear main for Vanilla and Burning Crusade. We had 0 mit. Yeah, yeah. Just all the HP in the universe. Old WoW was hilarious, because if enough DPS hit the tank from the front, it can kill the tank. Yeah, I played me some WoW, but I have not been involved in such things for quite a long period of time now. And I do quite prefer how Final Fantasy does things as opposed to WoW. Don't really miss it. TBH. Want you to be too thin. No, I just want this part to be thin. That. Yeah. Keep forgetting to unlock Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker's pretty fun. Got some wacky combos. Also very curious what the new one's gonna be. Do I split you like that? Yeah, that's fine. What's happening here? How come you're not snapping? Because I turned snapping off somehow. No? Why aren't you snapping? What on earth? Okay, we'll do it the hard way. There we go. So now, nice little socket for you. You snapped for some reason, the other one wasn't. don't want that. We have a little conundrum here. Who cares about my topology? I'm not fucking unwrapping this. This is just for me.
Say that to the one singular 3D artist that's right now watching you do this.
Oh, god damn it. Oh no, there's something else, that's why. Okay, here we are. You to you to you. Here we are. Alright, there we are. So now, oops. When you break open, got a cool little, yeah, little mechanism. Oh, that doesn't have a floor to it. Let's fix that. I'm still in orthographic view. No, now I'm in orthographic view. Hit me in there. There we go. Okay. Up. 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 Why are you doing that? There we go. Okay, can I get any detail about... Oh, there's like these weird... What are those for? How come there's holes in there? What are them's weird little slots do? What are they... What's that for? Any gunnists in chat? Should I add those? Does it look weird if it doesn't have them? That could stand to be a little bit of a slope. Behold, iron sights.
God! Oh.
A little front guy. Should be. Why ain't you snapping? How come you're not snapping no more? You used to snap when I asked you to. For reasons I do not understand, sometimes it understands what I want and brings one edge to another, and other times it does not. Okay. That's the basic features of gun. It's looking a little short-barreled now, but I think it's actually just the funny proportions that I gave it, where it's got a big-ass chunky cylinder.
Yeah.
Maybe it could stand to be a little longer. We shall just drag it until it looks cool. It is still a one-handed operated weapon. I don't want it to be like a carbine, so we don't want to go too long with it. About there. I like me a chunky gun. What if we get some details from a older revolver? And the older revolvers don't have whatever those holes are. Not sure what those are meant to do. And just for the sake of action, potential action shots, I'm trying to make these objects separate so that it can actually split, like, as a function. Like inside Clip Studio, I could have a slider that controls, like, how open the breach is. So it is possible that I will see the back of this, so I would like it to appear functional, so that means there should be a rod in the middle of this here. Something like that. What's the thing? Boolean, that one. Yep, there's a nice little cut right in the middle. Give that a little bit of a bevel. Maybe not so deep. Then I give it a little rivet. Yeah. I don't know if that's 100% right, but it's right enough. It's right enough to look functional. How do I get ease of use out of this? I think we just do that. There we are. Fill that. Fill that. Then we... Yeah, inside out. Can you stop? There. Now we have you. Yes. I wonder... Oh, that does work. Wow, I didn't think that would work. Very cool. Behold. Oh, can't pick it while it's hidden. Behold.
I require myself a beverage and snacks. I will return.
Oh, no, I can't. Why can't I choose this? What? Oh. Behold barrel. Didn't work. Why? Bullet, yeah. Why aren't you cutting? Ooh, troublesome beast. Hmm. Aha. That causes problems, I see. Still not behaving. What if it's you? Nope. Not what I wanted you to do. Motherfucker. Separate. Thank you. You are you. Yes, we want you. We don't want you. How about now? Ah, there you are. You seem to be ending. I can see out from this way. Oh, but right, so I'm looking at the face of... Yes, that makes sense. Alright, well there it is. I just need to do something up here so that it look cool. Oh, and the stock. The stock is stupid looking. How do we move on from here? Is that indeed hitting? No, that's ending much sooner. What are you? Why are you here? What the hell is going on here? A conundrum of sorts. What is this? How do you have a face, but without a center? What is this? Did that solve the problem? Nope. What in tarnation? There's no face there. But there's a face there. But I can see out from the inside. I can't see in. What happened? Oh no, that is the back. It's just an optical illusion. What is this? Is that the cylinder? It is. Okay, alright. No, I'm just silly. Very cool. So let us mend.
This
the
is
holes.
Crack.
What?
You know, would have been smart. Would have been smart. I can undo that quite easily. Oh, interesting Ooh, interesting. Seems this cut did not happen cleanly. Ah. Okay, no, we need to undo. Unfuck thyself. Okay. You. 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 You drop out for now. We don't need to cut you. And you can just go away. This is what we need to cut. To cut through there. There needs to be a wall here for you to cut. You don't need anything fancy. Need to bridge this hole somehow. Ooh, you're being weird about it. How did this happen? I see. I see. Yeah, so how about we match that up the other way. You can stay. Clean it up, clean it up. Make sure those are all even. They were not. Okay. Hi, I'm Batbug Doodles. I fucked up my topology. Why in the hell are you linking to the center? The least useful thing you could possibly do for me. Why? 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 There, that's why. Okay. Alright. Nope. That axis. Right there. There we go. Okay. 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 Please grab the edge that I want you to grab, please. Please. There we go. This whole loop should be flat. Good. Why do we still have a... Why aren't you merged? Okay. Should be flat. You should be flat. You connect there, you connect there. Alright. Can I size this without it all fucking up? I don't think I can, so I think we're gonna have to remake... Oh, maybe. About there. Need you to match. There. Actually. Oh. All you had to do was follow the train, CJ.
All you had to do was follow the damn train.
Yeah, this is gonna be easier to just redo. Just redo this bitch. Be gone. Add cylinder. Rotate about the y-axis 90 degrees. Scale to somewhere in between those two sizes. You should come just beneath the cylinder. Right about there. Now what width do you need to be? Why don't we match those lines right there? Yep. Yep. So why don't we just have you match? For simplicity's sake. What if you matched 2? I think that works. Very nice. Okay. Lord in heaven.
Lord and Devon.
The fuck's Devon?
I don't know.
My God. I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright, there we are. We have a barrel. We have a hinge. We have a latch. We have irons. Can see all the way through in both directions. Yippee. Alright, so we just need... you can merge back. None of you have modifiers, correct? Yes. There we are. And your origin is still properly set. Yes, it is. Meaning your whole ass can... Yep. Yippee! And it looks like a hinge because it's got the little roller in there. Nothing clips that shouldn't clip. Realistically, these fittings would not be air fucking tight, but, you know, whatever. The features are visible when it opens. That's all I care about. So, we need a stock and we need a cool barrel shroud. That is where we are. 8 hours in. Good God. I could technically live if I don't finish this today, but I would really like to finish it today. I have until the beginning of Artfight, you know, to do this. Which gives me, what? 3 more days. So I could work over the weekend on this. But I would like it done sooner than later so that I can stop thinking about art for as long as possible before Artfight actually begins. So that maybe I can recover some of my juices after working on fucking Amira's sheet for 60 hours. I need energy to actually participate in the arted fight. So I'm pretty happy with that. How about we do a stock shape now? I, for one, acknowledge your journey of becoming bat butt shoodles. Yeah. It's not for me. It's for a rat. Where is she? Where's my rat? There she is. Oops. That's going to take a lot of processing power because Clip Studio is not already open. Bear with me. There she is. Her unfinished portrait. Let's take that off. There you go. There she is. This is my Pathfinder character for August that we shall be resuming. I'm changing my character to this from something else. But this gun is for her. Because I have depicted all of her features except the gun. And I don't think I'm gonna have time to finish this piece, but this sketch here is enough, as well as the older pictures of her, like this one that Xylers did, or this one that I did some years ago that's still good enough. It's a character that's been floating around for a while, but I have adapted her into a Pathfinder character. She's getting a gun. Listen. So cool, thank you. Okay, so how do we make this stock interesting? Kind of like that the butt plate is like separate here. We do something like that. I like this cut here too. So I think this whole shape is going away. And if we closed this up, the stock is an attachment, so perhaps it should appear more as such. And by that I mean this handle should have a natural end without the stock. More like this. I think I would prefer it. Oops. So X is that, my X is this. And those are two tries. That could be a quad. There. There we go. You should be the standard. You should come in as well. Yeah. Gonna make a noise again. First note of Eye of the Tiger. You do not end well. Like that. I spy with my little eye some fuckery. What's going on in there? No? Play me for a fool. That's a better end, except for you. You can be a quad, like so. Oopsie. Quad. Why are you behaving the way you're behaving? You had some duplicate verts, that's probably why. There we are. Very good, very good. Are you gonna play nice with a mirror modifier? Let's see. Oh, look at that, you did. Wow. Ooh, until I applied you, and then you became fucky. That's fine, we can just do that. And now I just need a rim on here. How can I get that? Shall we? Re-mirror. They are mirrored. Ciao. Okay. Comes the sound again. Watch my VOD get copyright struck for that. That'd be funny. There we are. Now, you, and you. Scale from here. Here's... I missed a little something, but that's okay. Perfect. Okay, so what is not perfect is that edge there, which is you and you. No, you just need to be moved by hand. Actually, it's you that needs to move. You just need to come right in line with that. How do we do this? That bar needs to be about the same width as that bar. This bar should be this bar. That's about right, I think. So now we just need to follow you. How am I gonna do that? Yeah, I can use you. Yeah. We are getting fucking jank with it today. As long as it works. That one. And we need this one. Okay. Right? That's the silhouette that I want it to have. So now how do I make these match up? Well, you should about match up. These two lines are very close to being the same. So we fill those. These two lines should also be very close to being the same. Yes, fill those. But I need you to not... Wait, no, don't fill those. This rim here, yes. Like so. Yes. Now we should be able to do what I want, I think. think I have masked that out in my brain. So we do a fill there. We do a fill here. Weird little triangle there. Wait, that doesn't need to exist. Why is there a vertex there? Fill here, fill here. Oh, there's a weird little vertex there too. These weird little vertices. Up to mischief. There we are. There we are. Now, yeah, look at that. Nice little bezel. Very good. Yes, indeed. I am happy with this. So now we want this as a separate object? Yeah, I guess. Add a... What do I want that to be? Probably a cylinder, I guess. Something like that. Ooh, I scaled you in object mode. All right, then. Now become weird. You a weird little bevel. How do I get you to, yeah, something like that? Yeah? How wide should you be? About the width of the handle? Wait, why did you scale to over there? Huh? Are you not centered? You're not centered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucked it. How to fix? Yeah. Oh, but you are not. Right. This object, this one object here, must be centered to the world's axis. That there. We go to you. Actually. Wait, are you already? You are already. How then are you not centered? Are you centered? You are centered. Huh? Then why are you scaling strangely? What? Okay, whatever. Indeed. Okay. How much was that? 20 degrees. This by the same. There we are. Stock plate. Ah. Xyli, welcome in, Xyli. How are you? How did your art go? What were you up to? We're making a weapon of sorts. There it is. What do you think of that? Look at that. Pew pew. Ah, you were working on that thing from last time. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Would you like to show? I'm making up a weapon that I'm putting too much effort into, as is my want. Because I don't know a lot about guns, but I want it to at least have the illusion of functionality. And, I want it to... why are you acting the way you're acting? Oh, I see. I want it to function. So we have a functioning break and breach. That at least resemble. I should do something on this interface here to look like a... whatever would be there. But yeah. This is a weapon for my Pathfinder character, but also because I have not shown her weapon, and I would like her to be on Artfight also, so... I needed a break from regular drawing in Clip Studio, so we decided to work in Blender today. This is 8.5 hours of gun, which is very slow, but as are most things that I do. Let's see your art. Ooh, wow, that's a hell of a lot more rendered. Look at that. Very cool. I like this light you've got going up in the clouds, too, like the mid-thunder strike or something. Oh, and the oil? Look at that oil. Zoom in, enhance. I like that. Very cool, very cool. Getting super close? Yeah, what else would you do? What else do you have in mind? You gonna put something on the flag? You've only used AutoCAD? I've never touched AutoCAD. Only Blender as far as 3D things go. Well, creating 3D assets goes. I've worked in plenty of 3D things that are not Blender, but not for creating 3D objects. I've done work in Unreal, and I have the trauma to prove it. Few more details, rim lighting, dirt effects, I see. Well, this is looking very awesome so far. It was looking awesome when you showed it to me last, so even more awesome. Can't wait to see it finished. Thank you for sharing. Your art is very cool. It makes me want to paint. But alas, my brain is small. Maybe someday I'll be able to convince myself to put that effort in. All right. This needs to connect to the handle in some visually appealing way. How shall we accomplish this? Chonky pea shooter? Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I like me a good old chonky gun. Reminds me of my Quake days.
Yeah!
Got a raid and run? Yeah, please do. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming by. I will do my best with gun. We just do that? Like... It's quite a boring shape, but functions. Have to put some detail on it somehow, I guess. Oh. Well, I don't know, man. Fuck you, bevels your edges. Why are you not scaling from the center of the goddamn object? There. not snapping? How come you're not snapping? Because you somehow didn't get the cut on the other side. I see. I see. Oops. Then we shall do as we are wont to do, and mirror you. Okay, a couple things did not cut. But that face is not useful anyway. Nor is this one for that matter, so... Got that. Error. Okay. Now... That should be all that needed. Yes. Maybe a plate or something in the back. I need to break this up somehow. Try something. How would one swing this? Guess we wouldn't really. You know, we've come so far, and I might nix the stock. So I just had a thought. I gave her a functional attachment in Pathfinder, where there's an object called a reinforced stock that you can connect to a gun that gives it a, like, blunt attack. And part of her, like, functionality as a class is to hit things for weaknesses that she discovers about them. So I liked the idea of giving her a blunt weapon, since she already had a, like, knife that she can do piercing, or the gun does piercing, the knife does slashing, and so the gun can also have a blunt stock on it, so she can have, blunt damage, and that covers all the, like, physical types, so I thought that was cool for her. But if I imagine you using that, it would be like flipping the gun around, no? And, like, holding it by the barrel and, like, swinging this end like a bat? Would that be what you'd do? That would be quite bad for the gun, but I guess that's kind of the point. But how can I play into that is my point. And if she were to grab it, this big old chunk-ass shroud that I made, I think it would make a lot more sense for it to be more traditionally revolver-shaped, where, like, this would be gone. You know? You have something to grab? I'm thinking too much about it. We're gonna make the stock look cool and not think about it. How can I make you cool looking? Can we be reminiscent of other shapes that I've used on the gun? How would I go about doing that? How can I do this? That do what I want it to do, perchance? Sort of. I think I have a better idea. We do that. That gives me an edge to follow. I want to invert this, which I can do by this is janky, as long as it works. Haha. And not even extrude. What if I just pull? Yep, that's cool. Now we just model everything else around that. So let's clear this out. And then clean this up. Got extra faces in the middle here now. Good. All right. I think actually all of these can just move to match the cylinder rather than imagine it, where that shape might end. Like up here somewhere. Just clear all that. Actually, no. Better to cut, I think. What should this look like? It looks strange if it were rounded like that. Hmm. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh boy. How do I want this damn thing shaped? Is that cool? Do I like that? I don't know. What do we think of that? It doesn't really ring like the rest of the gun does. And we have this awkward termination here. What shall I do?
Crack.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I don't know. My brain, it is ceasing to function. We are on hour 9. I may need to finish this over the weekend. I still have the whole barrel shroud area to do as well. There was like a striking plate. That's something. It's kind of cool. Got a big metal bottom. What to hit people with. Still not pleased by this plate here. I do not know what shape to invoke out of it. Maybe like this. It's kind of like that. So that like rounded shape followed by a straight line followed by an angle. What if we just made this part straight? If we were to get rid of this. Well, actually, easier to do this. Grab you. You come out straight back. And then you come out straight back again. Oh, but you're gonna... Alright. New plan. Like that. About that. That's something. Kind of eyeball that bevel into place. That better? Horrible things happen if I do that. No, I think that worked. Maybe a shape up in here, like to mimic the iron sights. Or maybe even like that kind of shape. Let's try. Difficult with the mirror. I guess I can go across the x-axis. Nope. Wrong one. D-axis. Nope. Y-axis. There's only one more. There we go. Ah. 1 bit. Thank you. Oops. One bit.
Oh, oh, oh.
How can you have an axe? What do you mean?
What? Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I don't think you're speaking words.
No.
What?
Hmm.
Did you actually make your mic like 1 bit?
For a second, I did, yeah.
I just heard an actual, like, a click.
There, yeah.
Okay.
Hello? Am I better?
Yeah, I
meant
heard
to turn that off, but
I heard specifically a single click, you know? Oh. Like, I did not understand a single word you said, because all I heard was... That was it.
Oh. God forbid the Y be an axe. True. What in the holy hell? I see. I see. Still got something weird going on up here. Oh. There we go. Something that just happened to my computer. That's fun.
Oh. Did something happen?
I don't know what that was. Yeah, it made it like my audio went wacky for a minute there, and I was at like 2 FPS for a second, and then it fixed itself. Very cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh. Don't want you to end in a point. How do I fix that? Your shit's possessed, yeah. Yep. Them's demons.
Them demons killed my rabbit.
now. You don't end in a point. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. How come you don't snap? Okay, okay, okay. Do I like that? I don't think I do. Fuck. Oh, it looks stupid. I don't like it. Nope, that sucks. Is this all one shape? No. I'm just trying to make the stock feel like congruent with the rest of the gun, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm running out of brain power. Congruent, like agreeing with, continuous, like, part of the set. I feel like the stock looks like it came from somewhere else. It's not meant to go with the gun. I'm trying to stick shapes from the gun onto the stock to make it feel more unified, but I don't think it's working. Like blending in, yeah. I don't know what to do.
That's a fancy looking gun you got there, partner.
Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I think it could be better, but my brain no work so good no more.
Sounds like you would need a brain sludge reset.
Yeah. I need some new sludge. Welcome back, Gore. Yeah, I like the silhouette. I think the silhouette's good. But I haven't come up with any detail for, like, the barrel shroud area up here. It needs to be something other than a brick. And I'm trying to add some greeble to the stock so that it looks something kind of in form with the rest of the weapon. I might just nix the fucking stock. Might do. Don't know. You like the stock? It's meant to be blunt as well. Functionally, this is an item in Pathfinder that you can have, like, a rifle or a pistol and then attach a reinforced stock to it. And I had done that because part of her class is, like, finding the weaknesses of enemies and exploiting them. And the gun does piercing damage, and she also has like a knife at her side which can do slashing damage. So I thought it was cool that I found out there's a reinforced stock you can connect to your weapon so that it has a blunt attack. And it's like, all of her bases are covered. So this is meant to be like a big metal plate. This piece here, the whole like butt piece, is a metal. Big thwacker. So I like the shape, I like the silhouette of the stock, and I like the shape of the metal reinforcement. I think that's suitable, both visually and functionally. However, I don't like how flat the rest of it is. And I tried adding this, like, pop-out plate in a similar shape to this area up here, just to try and, like, mirror that. But I don't know. Good night. Are you going to sleep? Going to sleep, Chug. Good night. Thank you for coming by.
See you, Chug.
Perchance I am thinking too much about it. Perhaps. Or probably. Yeah, what if that were just a... that whole thing were just a bevel? I think that would be nice. Do it one surface at a time. Merry sleep, miss. Yeah, it's nice. And we still got our function. Look how cool that is. Wow, it breaks open. You can see inside. That's pretty neat. Do something there. What would I Google to see that? I need to see that surface on an actual revolver. What happens inside there? Getting a couple pictures of revolvers broken open, but not ones where I can very plainly see... Oh, there we go. Okay, so... I need this shape. Hello? Edit mode. There we go. In doubt, Google X diagram. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I think I got enough information here. So it seems like there's a little pocket here for the like rod that the cylinder spins upon to go into. And then there's a little pokey guy, which would be the thing, the hammer, the firing pin, the thing that goes forward and hits the back of the charge to make it go off. I do believe. Oh, shape is inside out. Wouldn't you know? There. I close you. I can use you as a cutter. Object mode, you. Apply the mirror. Boolean. That guy. That didn't do what I want it to do. Why you do this? Because there's so many shapes intersecting here, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. So I guess maybe we try and clean this up. If I do... What if I just do this? Nope. Still fucked up. Why? There's something weird with you? Oh, wait. Right. The origin, it doesn't like it when the origin is like that. So what if we do origin to cursor? How about now? Nope, still fucked up. What a funky little track. It's Splatoon music. You vex me so. I mean, it's kind of, maybe I can finagle this. Union? Prince intersect? difference. Oh, fixed it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. We don't need that level of detail, though. Oh, yep. There's some goofery going on in there. Let's get this all ungoofed, shall we? That's a lot of vertices that it just removed. You're all connected now, aren't you? Yep. I was trying to avoid that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Do you even need to exist? I don't think you do. Why don't we just clean you out of here? Oh, you've got duplicate faces too. Very cool. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. We are clean. You loop select. Yes, you do. You fill. We just cut you in half so that you can mirror. Bested by them damn squids. Okay, so there's that. So now we need a striker lined up with this barrel. So we do the same thing again. That hole? No, how come it didn't select the bottom? Odd. I've got duplicates already. Don't you select the... We got duplicates going on in here? What is your boggle? Oh, it's because of these. It's because of those cuts. I see. I see. Duplicate those. Separate them. Hide you. Show you. There we go. Where's my picture? Okay. Oh, that's the indexer too. I see. I understand. My mind expands. How can I do this? Hey, Queeks, how's it going? I'm making a gun. My God-given right. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. We're going back. Going back. I have learned new information. I need a separate... There... Let's say there. Thing like this. Should give me... Yeah. And then we just make believe. Oh wait, no, that needs to happen after the Boolean cut. Better idea, actually. Be gone with you. You. Something to this effect. Oop. Ho ho, what fuckery have you done there? How about now? There it is. How you been, Queeks? Alright, there is a very minor detail I could add to further the realism of this thing, but I'm not going that hard. I need to stop. That is enough. So now I need this shape reciprocated, inverted on the face of the other part of the gun. Ew. Ah, damn it. I have missed a face because of the nature of its fuckery. It's fine. We can fix that easily. You join with that. Alright. Now you come out ever so slightly. Yes. Yes, very good. All right. I simply wish for these to unfuck. Okay. There's all the fuckery. Oh, we still got a face in there. That's fine, that'll go away when I merge by distance. It's because of you. Oop. I ended up with fuckery? No, I have not. Good. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Simply fill it, you fool. Here we are.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
think it should be bigger.
Have finished basic line art for Jack.
Nice.
I will now sleep.
Okay.
Enjoy the night, bat bug.
Okay.
Goodbye. Ah.
Yeah, we're not going to go too much longer here. That. Has that broken anything? No, you're good. Oh. Yes, it actually did break something. Both of you, edit mode. Good. Yeah, I need you to not scale on the y-axis, only the x and z, not the y. You should still be fine. Yep, you look good. You do not have a hole in the proper place. Bother. Shouldn't be too hard. Clean up. Yes. Mm-hmm. We are going to end up with some juicy topography in here. And by juicy, I mean fucked up. This is fine. This is fine. If I keep repeating it, it will become true. Okay, then this guy here. And we can end up with 2 quads. Very good. That. Close that. There we go. All better. All better. Now we add our little indexer. It's just gonna be a little fella. How come you're not letting me? How come I can't pull you? You're not being mirrored. Oh, because of that. You. We have the implication of an index mechanism. So, I think that might be upside down. Can't really tell. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, very cool. So now we need the pin, the striker, the little fella. Do that with one more Boolean. are all kinds of fucked up. Hopefully an easy fix. Very good. Okay, should it be that deep? Should not. How do I want to go about this? Facts. About that. Okay. That is the size of a barrel, is it not? Yes, it is, but it doesn't need to be. Something like that, and then we have a tiny little hole. Something like that. Like so. We want that cut into this face. Yes. You're doing this again. Why aren't you snapping where I want you to snap? Fucker. Putting the back end to it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Can you please put the front end to it? Oh, you vex me. It's fine. I just get it close enough. Actually, that should be that way, shouldn't it? Because I just want it to cut. Will that do what I want it to do? Let's find out. No, but perhaps... Nope. Nope. Shit. Still going, yep. Why don't you... Operate. Is it because you're not capped? Apps. You're being fucky about it. Alright, that's probably why you're not working, because you're all fucked up. So, can we unfuck you up? That seems to be unfucked. How about now? Aha, there we go. I should be able to see that from inside the barrel. Yes, indeed. Very good. I think that is plenty enough detail for that. Okay. I am satisfied. There we are. I am happy enough with that for now, but we need barrel detail. However, I am dying. I've been going for 10 hours. So this is where we're going to stop for now, but I'm quite happy with what we've got here. And it's even. Hello? There we go. It's even functional. Wowie. Look at that. Got the indexer there. We got all the cylinders that line up with the barrel. We got the hinge that pivots on the correct spot. Very cool. Even the, like, latch here that fits in. Yes. Yes. Alright, I'm happy with that. So I just need to come up with some barrel detail and maybe something more satisfying with the stock. And I have the weekend to do that. But hopefully I can finish this in one more sitting of a couple of hours, like Sunday or tomorrow after Thick's stuff. So speaking of Thick, they are still doing their HRT-a-thon. She'll be streaming tomorrow or today, depending on your time zone. I will be there at some point. We do community games on Saturday. Well, not quite community games, but like group party games on Saturday. So go check her out. This one right there. Go check her out. I'll be there tomorrow. Let us find someone to raid. It's Menny's birthday still. Is she alive? Don't kill my stream. Please don't kill my stream. Please don't kill my stream. She is indeed alive. All right. We're going to go over to Menny. Wish her a happy birthday. I like to raid into art most of the time from these streams, but when the occasion arises, you know, we can raid into a birthday. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes. If you don't have my emotes, please substitute your own. And I will see you guys next week, where we shall be doing Artfight. Artfight. All right, have a good time zone, everyone. Goodbye.